5. Hello. Good morning, Travis. Welcome back. Hello. Good morning. Hi. We're having holes, Haven. We're having holes.
Well, excuse me, princess.
2 months whoopee.
Hang on a second. I got an email back from our county, and I might be able to fix my registration issue right now. Well, I can send in my documents right now.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Haven, hello. Jace, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. NB Phantom, thank you so much for the primer. You could have used that on anybody, and you used it here. My words are not wording today. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Haven, thank you so much for the gift sub to Holy Daddy.
Hopefully starting HRT soon if my insurance goes through.
Let's go, Traxa. Incredible. Congrats. An early congrats. Knocking on wood with an early congrats. We can just hold hands. I can burn it burn. Meet up in Russia. Meet up in Russia. Puppy and Pink, hello. Welcome back. Good morning, y'all. Thank you so much for kicking off the starting soon hype train.
I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Oh, hi.
Dreaming, let's go! Thanks so much for that tier 3 for 58 months. That's incredible!
Well, excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess.
A whole year already?
Well, excuse me, princess.
I am scanning documents to my computer. Dreaming, thank you so much for the gifts up to Puppy and Pink. Huge. Jacob, thank you so much for the... Oh, let's go. 1 year. Huge milestone. Absolutely massive and huge milestone. We love to fucking see it. Beautiful. Excuse me. Welcome back. I haven't felt like this in oh so long. Bo bo do bo do bo bo do bo do bo do. Dreaming, thank you for the gift sub to Misspelled Like. Huge. And getting a fucking hype train to level 4. Kind of hot and sexy, I think. I'll give you the door. Gonna miss being able to attend these live when I go back to work. Oh, just stick me in your ear real fast, and that's it. No. Hope you all don't mind. I'm doing tax type shit right now. I gotta do it now or I'm gonna fucking forget. Wait. Sorry, are we opening game mouse packages today? We are not, unfortunately. I have not yet been to my P.O. box, but I have plans to do that tomorrow morning before they close at noon. That's my hope. Do I even want to know what game ice means? You do. You do want to know what game ice means. Do we have a game ice? Mouse? Watch the episode featuring trans mice. Please send in all mice to the P.O. box before September 1st. There you go. There's the Gay Mouse episode. Experience trans joy and watch the video. My package arrived today. Huge. I can read your mind, I can read your mind, what you wanna do. I know your face times two. I can read your mind, I can read your mind. Give me just a moment, please. Just a moment. I will be into your regularly scheduled hole very, very soon. Bum, 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 bum. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Bum, 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 bum. All around you stay. Okay, I might be able to renew my license plate soon. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Oh, beautiful, Puppy in Pink. Beautiful. Yes. I think Gay Mice is an excellent introduction, honestly. Speaking of introduction. Reddit. Ready. What the fuck? Now we're ready. Hello. Good morning. Good Morgan. How are you? Welcome back. I need to turn off my green screen. Boop. Boom. We're green. We're ready. Beepsmiths? Why do I have a Beepsmiths button on my Stream Deck? That's not right. Anyway, hi. Was that on screen? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love the color bar channel. Isn't it great? Isn't it fantastic? Isn't it so good when I'm so prepared and ready for stream all the time, always? I think it is. I'm so professional, dude. I'm so professional. I'm very professional. So I'm just playing with buttons at this point. Anyway, I've wasted too much of your time. Let's get into holes. I've wasted too much of your time already. Let's do hole time, if that's chill. The stream isn't scuffed. No idea what you mean exactly.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Huge. Kerfluffle, let's go. 19 months. I believe that was a 6 months in advance Subarini. That's kind of hot and sexy. I'll say it. I will say it all day, every day. Where's my smooth jazz? There it is. I need my whole music. My good whole dive music. Speaking of whole dive music and the absolute beauty that is the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack, I heard a saxophone cover of the Shadowbringers theme the other day. Oh, God, it was fucking beautiful. I wanted to take my clothes off. Your RuneScape stuff is still up? Hey, shh. I'm not playing It would be so disrespectful of me. It would be ridiculously disrespectful of me if I were playing RuneScape while digging into holes, okay? Why would I do that? I would never, okay? Not once, not ever, all right? I'm not currently doing any of that. I'm giving you my undivided attention when I am diving into holes. Don't worry about it, okay? You can hide the visibility of the plugin if you want. I need to. But I'm not in the RuneScape category, so it shouldn't be up right now. The plugin shouldn't be active since I'm in just chatting. But like, I know you guys can hide the visibility of the plugin, but it shouldn't be there. The plugin is always active. Oh, that's poopy, and I don't like that. I thought it automatically hid when I wasn't in the RuneScape category. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's poopy McDiaper pants. I don't like it. Okay. Anyway, Beeps, I've missed you. Hi. I was away for work for most of the week. How was your vacation? It was fantastic. I'm covered in poison ivy that just will not fucking go away. Poison ivy and probably also bug bites from bugs I don't know. So my whole body is itchy. What did you do? I went outside. I touched grass. I did some landscaping. No, not camping. I have a really bad sugar ant problem, and as part of my pest control, I went around the house with a weed eater to get the weeds from all the weeds that were like growing up against the house, and directly underneath and next to the window to my kitchen was a giant vine.
Beeves, keep it in your pants.
Giant vine.
So,
I was ripping those off. I was ripping the vine off the side of the house. Found out that it was growing up underneath the siding of the house. So I pulled that out too. The thorns on this vine were so long and hard and sharp that they pierced my leather rawhide gloves. I had to go inside to get a machete to to chop the bottom of the vine off to continue pulling it out. And then I started pulling it towards the shrub, the giant brush pile next to my house. And there was a giant ivy tree growing onto the house. So I chopped that all out too. And it turns out it was all poison ivy. It's all poison ivy. You can't see it too well because I don't have my good camera back yet, but my whole arm here is just poison ivy all up in there. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you'd like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome in. Sativa Sally, hello. Glad to have you. Yuri, hello. Good morning. Yeah, it sucks. It's a little itchy scratchy, but it pales in comparison to what PS is going through right now. In a huge, massive, extraordinarily unfortunate way. They got fucking shingles. Around the same time I got poison ivy. Yeah, so they're dealing with shingles right now. Caught early-ish. Not early enough because we had no idea what it was. But they went to the doctor, and the doctor basically said, we didn't catch it in time for us to do anything, so you just have to ride it out. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. They described it as like an intense burning sensation. Just constantly. It's that sort of, they described it as that sort of sensation of like was it feels like a burn of like, was it so hot that it's cold or so cold that it's hot? I don't remember. Discovered it in my mom before. I hope PS feels better ASAP. Yeah. I've had that. That's the worst. I had it on my face when I was 19. It left me with permanent nerve damage. Fuck. Yeah, having it on your face, I heard, is fucking awful. Like, it can get into your eye and make you go blind. Like, luckily it's very localized, like on their side. So yeah, now there's a vaccine, but we were just too old to get the vaccine, and we had already got chicken pox. Very lucky you didn't touch my eye. Right. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks really bad. So that's what we're dealing with. We're both just so itchy. So itchy right now. Anyway, yeah, I was dealing with ants, and I pulled up a bunch of vines from outside of my house that ended up being poison ivy. Now I got fucking poison ivy all over the place. I have a scar above my brow from chicken pox. Helpful in case I ever get abducted, I guess. There you go. No scratching. Oh no, we do slap method. We do slap method here, baby. No scratching, just slapping. Smack it. Like a tender bottom or a wily brat. Just smack it. You know? I have a scar on my right armpit from shingles. Oh, that's awful. I mean, it is basically quote unquote chicken pox, but it's also much worse. You can smack my... Really? That felt so quiet. Hey, y'all mind if I turn the Vine boom up just a little bit? How's this? That still feels so quiet. Is that my Max? Is that my Maxie? Hi. Hi, Max. How's your stream? What are you getting up to today? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Holes. I feel like it's been a while for Holes. I've been on vacation. Did I cancel the last Holes before my vacation, too? I'm so sorry. I died many times in Peak. Did you at least get some good clips of you screaming while you fall to your death? I hope so. God, I hope so. It has been a while. It has been a while. I was like, why the heck do I, a 22-year-old, have an old people sickness? I heard that it's much more common in younger people than people think, and that it's just more severe. It's like concerning if you get shingles when you're older. If that makes sense. You have to like actually worry about it if you get shingles when you're older. Got a good clip of me saving myself with a fairy lantern, then died to a mushroom. Classic. Classic. My dad used to get them and it was... Used to get what? It's been a while, but you need it. So that's the thing. I was... Sorry that we're just yapping before Holes. I'm not actually getting into fucking Holes yet. My bad. But I was expecting a sort of... I did feel refreshed. I definitely feel refreshed. I definitely felt revitalized. At least that first day I came back. But afterwards, I felt so bad. Like, I was having ideas for content. My brain was really schmoovin' for content and stuff. But then like I had a moment the other day where I like dreaded coming back to stream. And that didn't feel good. And I was like, I just got off of vacation. This was supposed to refresh and revitalize me. To hit it hard and come back to it, you know? Why am I feeling... Why do I have this feeling of like, ugh? You know? It's weird. Yeah, hit it hard, exactly. I was talking to my therapist about this Thursday. Yeah, yesterday, actually. And I did briefly consider that maybe coming back and then doing a 12-hour stream where I did RuneScape Fight Cave for somewhere above 7 hours was maybe not an excellent way to ease myself back in to doing content. However, I was having fun. So like, what do you mean? And that's the thing that gets me sometimes. Like, I have fun every time I come on here. Every time I stream, every single day. I'm having a fucking blast. And that's one of the things that kind of fucks me up about how in my head I get about it, how like burnt out I feel sometimes, and then I feel guilty for feeling burnt out because I'm having fun while I'm doing the things I'm getting burnt out about. And then I think, well, if I'm having fun, why am I burning out? You know? I've been burnt out for like 15 years. It fucking sucks. There's no good answer for it. I feel like the answer, I thought the answer was to take breaks, pace yourself, be kind to yourself. But I took a break and here we are, you know? Really glad you have someone to talk to though. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like I need to be more directed with the things that I talk about, more intentional sometimes, so that I make the best use of my time. But I have absolutely gotten, almost every single time I've had a therapy session, I've had some sort of realization or some new like information that helped me reframe the way that I think in a certain way. So it's all good stuff, but everything has a point where you become tired. Oh, absolutely. Our wrinkle brains are really smart at being stupid real. Doing fun things also takes energy. Absolutely. Work is still work, even if you love it, right? Balls deep. Login. Classic login moment. Am I right? Classic login moment. God damn it. Anyway. LT, you said you could be loud? Oh. Login can also be loud. Huge, incredible, beautiful, iconic. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? Login. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subbies. Huge. Login couldn't let things get too serious. I think you might be too loud right now. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Alex, thank you for mashing my nut button. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you got time off, but I hope you keep taking time off to protect your energy. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing about that is, I still have 330 hours on my timer, so that timer means nothing. That timer means everything. That timer is a representation of absolute, pure, unadulterated, horny energy while drinking water. Thank you so much for the totally normal, very regular, not in any way weird whatsoever hydrate reminder. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Time out with the end of Beepsmiths and it'll be a real party. Honestly, well, I mean, we've got events coming up still, because like we got September coming up. Which I got to do. I don't have to, but I want to do an event for. And then October, we got Halloween. I don't know if I'll be doing anything for that, but I would like to. And then November, I could probably just chill and play Zomboid for 30 days straight. But then December, obviously, we got Beepsmas. And I gotta do something for Beepsmas. That shit was so fun. Is it still the last week only for extra gifted subs? Yes. Yeah. It's just let me look up September 2025. Sub 34 days of major discounts. Friday 8/20. Oh, it's September right now. Oh. Currently right now it is September. Okay, sick nasty. All month long, starting today, 25% off of 1 month subs, 25% off of 3 month subs, 30% off of 6 month subs. Twitch covers the difference, so your favorite streamers will get the same payout as a full priced sub. From September 26th to October 1st, they're capping off September with bonus gift sub finale. For every 5 gift subs purchased for a channel, Valorant will add 1 bonus gift sub with the chances of additional bonus gift subs. So last week is when bonus gift subs are going to be a thing. And then, oh wait, for September, Treasure Train's 35% off of gift sub bundle discount will start much earlier at level 2 instead of level 5. So Treasure Trains will be more individual gift subs of multi-months, of single and multi-months are discounted. And then for the last week, there's incentives for gift subs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got my personal property stuff all figured out. They updated my account. And I should see my tax bill by the end of the week so I can update my fucking license plate. And we don't have to pucker our buttholes quite as much anytime we see a cop. We're still going to pucker, but just a little bit less. Halloween, wait, like weenus? Yes. Anyway, yeah. Treasure Trains 35% off, or sponsor, make the most of September. See you all September. Yeah, okay. That's all we got. That's it. I'm going to check the Hole Inspector subreddit. I'm going to open up the call list, the Bing Hole call list. And I think that's all we got. We read that one. And by read, I mean I skipped it because I hated it. Niece Dog Room. We did that one. And Mom Ashes Down the Toilet. We did that one too. Okay, all of my saved holes have been done. Okay. All right. Weenus Week. Of course, subs go on sale the month after I sub 6 months in advance. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? I'm late. Late holes are still holes, though. True. True. Any hole is the goal. Absolutely. What's the PP count for this month? Are you over the market for your PP for the month? I doubt it since I took a week off. But we qualified for the second level of Partner Plus at least 2 additional months after we stopped doing our push for Partner Plus. So that means we have a 2-month cushion window. So that's nice. For the current month, we're at 251 sub points for Partner Plus. We would technically need 49 more sub points between today and Sunday to qualify for level 2 of Partner Plus again this month. But I'm not pushing for it We already have it. We're locked in until August 1st, 2026. And that's pretty fucking cool. Anyway, how do we feel about diving into holes? I've edged you for too long already, and I apologize for that. I've been wafing too much.
I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Little old me. Aria, thanks so much for the tier 3 sub for 46 months. Huge. Dev, hello, welcome back. Good morning, how are you?
Well,
Or perhaps I should say
excuse me, princess.
Cockwiggler. Devarian. Gally, thank you so much for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. No. Yeah, that's huge. Gally, thank you so fucking much. Came late to the stream and I haven't missed a hole yet. I'm so happy. Nope, we have not gone to holes yet. I took too much time off and I've got a lot of yap pent up in me today. So I gotta catch up. Gotta catch up on my yaps. I'm behind on yap time. Dev, all right, nobody listen to this except for Dev, okay? Everybody else earmuffs, or else it's gonna break your immersion and you're gonna be upset, okay? Okay? Earmuffs. Yappy dappy do. Earmuffs. Dev, I'm really sad that we didn't get to do Abiotic. I missed doing the Dr. Asagi bit a lot, actually. And I want to get back to it so bad. So bad. That shit is so fucking fun, dude. I've returned after accidentally closing Twitch without realizing it. Real. What'd you say? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're good now. You can unmuff. You can unmuff yourself. Anti-muff. Big anti-muff. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I liked that. Actually. Yeah, I don't think demuffing not the dream. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Let's look at the top posts. From the Hole Inspector subreddit. New Dicky going live. This one looks like we're gonna get mad fucking immediately. Great, fantastic. You love to see it. If you hear Final Fantasy 14 sounds in the background, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Am I ADHD maxing today a little bit? Maybe. Shut the fuck up. Thank you so much. Anyway, new Dicky going live. New Dicky, new hole. New hole, new me. Oh, we've done so many non-hole polls. There we go. Am I the hole for teaching my son after lesson? I'm just gonna read the title the way that it is spelled. Am I the hole for teaching my son after lesson and throwing him out after he said household chores are a woman's job? Oh, just a lesson. Okay, yeah, let me take that back. Am I the hole for teaching my son a lesson and throwing him out after he said household chores are a woman's job? No, next. Absolutely not. Next story. Thank you so much. Is audio separated? Yes. So far, so goon. Yes. My Spotify is separate at the moment. But who knows? I got ADHD. Undivided attention means you get 60% of my attention because that's the best I can do. That's so fucking real. That's so fucking real. It hurts me in my soul. That hurts my soul, dude. That hurts my soul. Just a little bit. Is the prediction already closed or is it coming to a close right now? Ten seconds. Okay, so I am caught up. I no longer, at least for right now, I don't have the delay. Sick. We got 48-52 in favor of not the whole. Why was this prediction so split between yes the whole and not the whole? Choice. All right. Yeah, we've got 48% and 10 people for yes the asshole. 52% and 13 people for not the asshole. For the title, Am I the Whole, for teaching my son a lesson and throwing him out after he said household chores are a woman's job. I guess depending on how old the son is, throwing him out might be fucked up. Actually. Right, Drunk Wizard. Yeah, throwing a kid out versus teaching a child a lesson, not good parenting position. That's kind of how I think about it now. Like sitting with it for a second. Right, depends on how old the kid is, right? Yeah. Throwing him out isn't teaching anything, right? Throwing him out is wiping your hands of the problem, and that's about it. But that doesn't help anybody. So like, who are we doing this for actually? You know? Also, where did he learn it? Exactly. Where did he fucking learn it? Who fucking knows? I guess we'll get into the story. A lot of this hinges on how old this kid is. How'd he find that shit? Yes, the asshole, less than 17. I'm not sure how to read that, Wolfgrave. I guess it could depend on how long he's thrown out for. True. Guessing manosphere bullshit, probably. Okay, I'm just going to get into it. I, 34 male, got a 16-year-old son with my ex, 34 female. We had our son way too early in life. We lived on the same street growing up, knew each other from school. We fooled around sometime, and the rest is history. I'm ashamed to say, but both our parents have been exceptionally controlling in both of our lives until the divorce. And both my ex and me were too much of a pushover to do anything about it. When they learned she was pregnant, they focused on us. Oh, sorry. When they learned she was pregnant, they forced us to get married. They told me they want her as a stay-at-home mom and me to work. Hang on just a second. So that's 18 years old. They had the baby at 18, so they fooled around somewhere around 17, 18 years old. Which, like, this is a lot. This is a lot to go through as a literal teenager. Yeah, the kid is 16 years old. And it sounds like the parents of both OP and the ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, I'm not sure, were incredibly controlling and were just like, you have to do this. So that sucks. But what does this have to do with your son? What does this have to do with... What does your sob story have to do with throwing out your child for being a misogynist? I do feel a little bit like we're trying to be swayed into a direction right now. But I could also be talking out of my ass because I'm only 2 paragraphs in. Who knows? You know? Small religious town? Maybe. I think it's about him being also young and learning the hard way, so it makes it fair in his eyes. Ooh. Yeah, the whole sort of like, I struggled, so you should have to also struggle sort of mentality. Mm-hmm. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. That's a shitty mentality. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You're not wrong. Absolutely. Ooh. Ooh. I maybe stopped. I maybe stopped reading a little too early. The next line is, my ex and I, we hated each other for our stolen lives. I mean, was it stolen though? Was it actually? Like, I understand parental pressure, but you got Pignat. You suddenly have a shit ton of responsibilities. Like you got to do what you got to do. Right, parental pressure, but you made the kid. Yeah. I wonder if that's a nice way of saying she was forced to give birth. Ooh. Maybe. I did not consider. We were never cruel to one another and have never displayed any hatred in our house for our son's sake, but we slept in different bedrooms and avoided each other as much as we could. Okay, so basically, after the kid happened, they never were actually quote unquote together or whatever, which I guess makes sense. You know, if they're real bitter about it. That's the justification for child marriage a lot, but the baby, yeah, true. Okay. We split up after I caught her cheating, which finally made us both able to break off the chains of control both our parents had over us and get divorced 2 years ago. Why is cheating in quotes? Y'all. Oh, okay. Okay. No. I see. Their parents forced them to get married, but they slept in separate bedrooms because they hated each other and resented each other for their stolen lives or whatever, and then had a quote unquote reason to divorce after he caught her quote unquote cheating. Yeah, marriage only on paper. Now everything is very good between us, and I even consider her a friend now that she's no longer my wife. And credit where credit is due, she was, however, a remarkable homemaker and an amazing mother. When we divorced, I had to learn all of this on my own. It was the first time I realized how much work goes into maintaining a house. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I had to look up YouTube tutorials on how to clean and cook. That is nothing, first of all, nothing to be ashamed about. Absolutely nothing to be ashamed about. That shit is not taught to people. And it's not your fault that the adults in your life and your government fails you in that regard. They got their baby in their 18s and kid is 16, I think. Yeah, yeah. So the baby was born when they were at least 18. The baby was born. Yeah, YouTube has absolutely given some delicious recipes. YouTube is a great resource to learn shit, I think. I think YouTube is an excellent resource for learning all sorts of different shit. So they're like mid-30s. Yeah, they're 34. Both of them are 34 currently as the date of this story. This is 8 months ago. Okay. And it's not shameful. You should not be embarrassed to admit that you used YouTube to learn how to clean and cook. YouTube, like most things, is a resource. There's so honestly, there isn't, obviously I can't speak to literally every facet of human knowledge, but I do firmly believe that if it exists, you can learn about it on the internet right now. We have the Library of Alexandria accessible at our fingertips at any given moment. You'd be a fool to not use it for everything from learning how to clean and cook to learning about astrophysics. You know? I learned my favorite hobbies from YouTube and passed school because of it. It can be for real. It can for real be great and a free resource. Exactly. Learn how to make swamp potatoes on YouTube. I swear it's better than it sounds. Yeah, that doesn't sound incredible, but I'm going to believe you. A few weeks ago, I was ironing my and my son's clothes and told him that I wanted to teach him how to do this, as I don't want him falling into the same mistake I did and never learning this on his own. He said he doesn't want to, and I just said he'll have to learn to do it at some point. He then said, only failed men do stuff like this, and I won't be one of them. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this kid sucks. Let's not advocate for corporal punishment of children, abhorrent. Even as much as this child sucks. I stopped and looked up a bit bewildered and asked him to clarify. He said that it is his belief that this is a woman's job to do and that only simps do simple household chores. I gotta be so for real. If someone looked at me and with a complete straight face, with no hint of sarcasm whatsoever, used the word simp in this way, I don't think I'd be able to stop laughing. Do you fucking hear yourself right now? Do you hear how you sound? You sound absolutely ridiculous right now. The kid is an involuntary celibate at 16. Right, 16 years old. Clover, welcome back. Especially to your parent, boy, I used to wipe your ass. Right! What a joke! I tried to keep my composure as much as I could, but I asked if he saw me as a simp and he just shrugged. I mean, obviously I'm not this kid's dad, but like, can you even define simp for me? Can you even tell me what you think that word means? I don't think you can. I told him that now he will have to choose his next word very carefully, but I said that he will learn household work whether he likes it or not. He again reiterated what he said, and I said, well, if you think this is a woman's job, it's time for you to live with a woman and pack his bag and go to his mom's house, as I will not have any of that Andrew Tate bullshit in my house. My son lives with me during the week as his school is only 5 minutes away and his mom is nearly 2 hours. He refused to make his bag, so I made it for him. He started seeing the gravity of my seriousness and tried to backtrack on his words, but I wasn't having any of it. He must have called his mom in the time I was packing, and she called me as well. She asked me what's going on, and I told her what happened. Surprisingly, she's on my side and has just asked me to drop him off at hers, and she'll help in teaching him a lesson. Okay. It's been about 2 weeks now that he lives with his mom. She has been reinforcing the household chores on him. He's called me multiple times to apologize and asking me to come back. His mom and I agreed he's going to stick to this for up he's going to stick to this for up to a week or two after the holidays and make him commute to school and do lesser household chores, and then let him come back to me to reinforce the consequences of his quote-unquote belief. My friends that I spent Christmas with yesterday said that I was rather hard, and it was a dick move to uproot his life like this, and it was an asshole thing to do. It was an a-hole thing to do. So now I'm questioning myself, was I the a-hole here? I mean, you did... Maybe this is the ingrained, like, gender roles mindset for me. And I have some unlearning to do. But it does seem like the reaction to hearing this was, oh, well, then you're going to go live with your mom. And I don't have to teach you this lesson. And then mom ended up teaching the lesson instead. His reaction was, okay, I give up. Go live with your mom for 2 weeks. You know? I agree. I guess it's fine since she's on board, but that should have been a conversation with her before kicking him out. Right. Also, the title was clickbait, 100%. It was a misleading title for sure. He wasn't kicked out. He went to his mom's house. Literally with a plan to come back. The kid clearly hates women, so the lesson probably could have been better learned from dad. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I just don't agree with the sort of like, okay, I give up, go live with your mom. Right, Gally, that's what I'm thinking. The whole, I wash my hands of this parenting feels weird. I think OP and ex-wife handled this pretty well. Kid wasn't disowned, banished from the family. He was sent to live with his mom for like a month with the ultimate understanding the kid could come back and live with his dad to reinforce what he's learned. Right. Right. Like the way that it ended up being handled, I think is good. In the end, at the end of the day, the kid received parenting. The kid learned a lesson and is going to get that lesson reinforced when he moves back with his dad. The thing that I am specifically asking for and wondering about is if it makes him an asshole for basically washing his hands of needing to do the bulk of the parenting when confronted with this. Stoner, hello, good morning, welcome back. He said something like, oh, you think it's woman's work? Well, time for you to go live with a woman and then learn then. Seems to be his sentiment. I still don't like that he didn't talk to his ex first. Right. I can sort of understand the dad having the mom be the one to teach this, as it sounds like there's more punishment to staying at the mom's house since she's further away. So doing anything he might be used to for fun would be more difficult. I don't disagree with going to stay with mom and for mom to be the one to teach this lesson. I disagree with the way it was initiated. Yeah, right. This was a conversation to be had with the ex first. This was a conversation to be had with the other parent on how to handle this situation and then how to go from there. And then in the moment, I think he could have done a better job at handling this reaction from his son instead of just immediately stopping what he's doing, packing his kid a bag, you know? They divorced when he was 14 and she quote unquote cheated. How do they explain it to him? That's a good question. I feel like I'd need to know what OP plans to do after the son comes back. Right. There are edits. There's a beefy section of edit here, but I wanted to stop and have a little bit of discussion first. But we are in ads, so we're gonna table discussion for a second while we take a look at ads, while we engage in unfortunate capitalism. I apologize. If I could do something about it, I would, but I cannot. It will literally be a worse experience if I did anything else other than this. It's so incredibly unfortunate that this is how ads work. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish I had a little more control over what gets shown and how it gets shown. Did you finish French Game? The Expedition 33? Yeah, we beat the game. There's definitely more stuff I could go back and do, but I didn't feel particularly drawn to go through all of that. It didn't feel necessarily incredibly engaging to do. So we just chilling. There we go. There's the VOD channel. Is that still the VOD channel? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I was like looking at that recently, and I did not realize how much content we had on the VOD channel. It's so much. I need to go through and edit some of that shit for real. I'm currently fighting the 33 battle gauntlet. I'm on fight 18. I don't know what that is. I was not aware. Yeah, I feel like we need to go through and clean up some of my commands. I feel like there might be too much right now. Or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I just work here. I just work here, dude. Oh, it's in a portrait by the monolith. Oh, okay. I got far into that gauntlet and then just stopped. Real. All the journals except that one. Yeah. Thank you for the sex counter. Appreciate it. Okay. So the edit to this post. We tabled all discussion about the post while you were in ads. I appreciate you for sticking through them. Thank you so much. Smoochies for you. Mwah. Okay. Edit. This exploded far beyond what I imagined to happen for the people. Okay. For the people saying otherwise, I want to clarify a few things. One, I did not just ship off my son to my ex to teach him chores. My whole point was because he thinks chores should be a woman's job, he should live with a woman. Even though he's seen me do those chores numbers of times. While I may initially reacted impulsively, I was not going to just brush this under the rug if my ex wasn't on board. I'm more than willing to teach my son all this stuff myself. I was fortunate that my ex-wife is on board with this and is making him do chores. And as far as she told me, she's a lot harsher and tougher on him than I would have been. I do agree, however, that I should have given him a chores schedule a lot sooner. That's on me. I just don't understand the reasoning behind, you think a woman should do chores, so go live with your mom. Go live with a woman since you think women should do chores? I don't understand the reasoning here. It sounds like he prefers living with his dad, probably for easier commute, so that might have factored into it. Yes, but what OP is saying was that his mindset was, he says, my whole point was because he thinks chores should be a woman's job, he should live with a woman. Even though he's seen me do those chores numerous times. I guess it's a get firsthand experience for why that's a dick move. Oh, okay. Maybe it's one of those things that's like, okay, if you think it's a woman's job, go tell your mom that. Go tell your mom to her face that you think it's her job to do the chores. Which that I could see. It's just worded weird. It can also be that even though the son has seen dad doing all the chores, he hasn't processed that he needs to do it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like see what your mama thinks of that logic? Right. Failed logic for sure. I see what he thinks he's saying, but it feels like he just reinforced the idea. I don't know necessarily reinforcing the idea, but I don't know. Maybe we're making a lot of assumptions. I'm not fond of how OP words things, but maybe it's a translation thing. Yeah, it definitely gives a little bit of like ESL, I think. Or maybe it's just worded weird, you know? Anyway, there's more edits. People comment on the commute from his mom to his school. We do not live in the US. We live in Germany. And when I say it's 2 hours, this is with public transport. Okay. Someone even said that the 2-hour commute will result in him getting bad grades and warrants a CPS call. What? That's public transit. Yeah, Reddit, chill out, dude. Chill out. Calm down. What do you mean? Edit number 3. I went over to my ex today and me and my son have had a good talk about this with him today. We explained that having his belief and opinion is his own. The moment this disrespects people, it becomes toxic. We explained that having his belief and opinion is his own. The moment this disrespects people, it becomes toxic. You're close. Some people deserve disrespect. We've sat him down and we've told him he is going to go to counseling twice a month now instead of once every other month, as he will be talking about this specifically. We have never once interfered with his therapy, but we will step in now, but only for this and this alone. We will not be invading his privacy for any other matter. 4. The punishment my ex and I am letting him go for still stands. He will stay with her until mid-January. We love our son with every fiber of our being, but he needs to know that some things just cannot be allowed. While he did show regret to his initial response, it's a step in a good direction. I said that this is a deeper issue that needs to be addressed. Okay. 5, he will be getting a fixed chore schedule, whether he likes it or not. No more coasting the easy life. And that's all we got. That is the end of the post. Let me see if there's anything else on his... Yeah. Chore schedule. Made him go to therapy when he was around 10 years old. And we have made it go from once every month to once every week when the divorce happened, which is now once every 2 months. His therapist is great. He actually likes her. We might have to look into talking about this specifically with his counselor. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think the ESL got us the first half. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Nut.
Hi, Andy. Okay, it looks like this none of OP's responses really provide any additional context. Okay, so this might be controversial. I guess to answer the question, he posted because his social circle told him he went too far. In that regard, I would say no. I know this post felt really muddy. Yeah, I could see that. We had to wade through it a little bit. But I think, what do y'all think about no assholes here? The kid is a child. And extraordinarily susceptible to propaganda. We had a learning moment, which, once faced with the repercussions of what he was saying, seemed at least somewhat receptive to what he was being told. And steps are being taken for him to improve. I think he's probably a dumb kid, and he's learning. I think it's incredibly relevant that these people live in Germany. The idea that your ideas and opinions are your own and you're not wrong for having opinions until you start to disrespect people, that tracks, I think, coming from what I know about German societal expectations post-World War II. Oh, okay. I could see that. Kid was still an asshole with what he said, though. But I am more willing to forgive kids who are still learning to navigate the world, you know? But I guess forgiveness doesn't mean that what he did doesn't make him an asshole, you know? So maybe we'll just say not the asshole. I also think it's a localization thing. German phrases in particular don't translate to English very well, right? Right, Platypi, I agree. He's trying to insult his dad with the simp nonsense, yeah. He's still learning, but I still think he was an asshole in this situation. Even if he's receptive to learning. So I'm gonna say yeah. I just wanted to follow that line of thinking at least for a second. The kid is on his way to not being an asshole anymore, but right now, as it stands, kid's kind of an asshole. His therapy is also being increased, and they're going to talk to the school counselor about this too. I don't think school counselor. I think the counselor was the therapist. But I'm not sure on that part. I'm not sure. Beanie, hi, welcome back. How are you? This is a personal opinion, but I also think 16 is a good age to start getting these sort of consequences. Not too harsh, but showing that words and actions will affect them. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree, Kerfluffle. I agree. It does kind of sound like the kid was trying to get a rise out of his dad, maybe. $83.3K looks like a wide-eyed kitty face with some boobies. That the 83.3K looks like a full-ass person. I like this. Got boobs on the brain. Always got boobs on the brain. I'm a big titty enjoyer. A big enjoyer of titties and a big enjoyer of big titties and small titties. All sorts of titties. I love titties, dude. Anyway, not the whole bingo squares. Clickbait title, I think. I think maybe unintentionally clickbait title, but I think clickbait title. I will say that the teenager had boomer energy. I think so. Not the asshole. I think. Do we want to say shitty but justified in kind of like dumping the kid off on the mom instead of taking the time to teach? I see the logic. The logic was there, but it also feels weird to not just do it yourself. I don't know. It still doesn't quite sit right with me. So I'm gonna say shitty but justified. Supportive parent. We could say supportive parent. I still don't think we needed the story about the grandparents at all, but shitty, but it all worked out. Yeah, basically. Quite literally complaining about basic chores. Quite literally. I'm doubting simp translates directly to anything, so just picturing the phrase. Yeah. Yeah. Edit comment had crucial information. The edits did have some good info in there. Some good, like, clarification. Entitlement. Entitlement applies. I do think Reddit sucks here for the whole, oh no, we need to call CPS on you. Bro, calm down. Calm down. Anyway, that's all the squares we got. Congrats on squares. Sure, we can do this one. It's got 11 upvotes. Let's see. Oh, some of these have hole inspector comments. Oh. Damn, we got people having full-ass conversations on these posts now. Let's go. Are we a real subreddit now? Damn. Okay. Very US-centric reaction to. Oh, absolutely. Kerfluffle, thank you so much for recounting squares. Took me 2 hours both ways to get my first animation job, and I do wish someone called CPS on them. On your employers? Wait, so hang on. Assuming... I'm going to assume like 2 years of schooling, maybe 2 to 4 years. So I can just imagine, hey, I'm 20 years old. I no longer live with my parents, but my boss really sucks. Can you like do something about that? You know what? We do need an EPS. I think that's called a union, though. Employee Protection Services. I think that's a union. I'm so confused why Reddit thought the Communist Party of Scotland would be interested in this dude's kid. Yeah. Did 6 years of school and was 24, but yeah, still okay. Yeah. You had mentioned like equated the kind of college that you went to like our community college, and our community colleges are usually like 2 years instead of like four-year degrees. I think that's a union is very good, Beeps. Thank you so much. Okay, we got a new post, new hole. This one's also pretty long. New Dicky going live. Are they the butthole? Am I the hole for wanting to uninvite my sister-in-law from my wedding because she keeps undermining my wedding planning? Am I the hole for wanting to uninvite my sister-in-law from my wedding because she keeps undermining my wedding planning? Yeah, that sounds completely reasonable to me. I don't... What do you mean? What do you mean? Absolutely not, you know? Love a good wedding hole. We love a good wedding hole. Am I the hole for wanting to uninvite my sister-in-law from my wedding because she keeps undermining my wedding planning? Probably not. I'd say probably not. Hope the fiance is on their side. Right. 17.9 to 73.4. Okay. Undermining as in I want to walk down the aisle with my brother, or as in I want to have my current hair color style and not what you want. I can only see this being a problem because the fiance, and if they don't have your back, kick them out too. Interesting. Where are we at? 73% says not the hole, and 23 people. We've got 27% for yes the hole with 5 people. Okay. It's just giving me the feeling that the bride might be scared of coming across as a bridezilla. Maybe. I guess we'll have to see it, won't we? Sorry, the post is really long. My fiance, Nate, 27 male, and I, 26 female, have been together for almost 3 years. He proposed to me about 6 months ago. And shortly after we found out I was pregnant. We were planning on having our wedding in the spring of next year. Nate has a twin sister. It's always a fucking twin, isn't it? God damn it. It's called emotional enmeshment. Stop. You're your own person. who we will call Kayla. Nate and I announced our engagement and my pregnancy at the same time. We made a cute little Facebook post with a couple engagement pics and an ultrasound photo that said something along the lines of, the Smith family is going to have 2 new additions. Kayla commented almost immediately that we will have to wait until next year to actually get married because she looks best in fall colors. And as my maid of honor, she'll get a say in choosing bridesmaids' dresses. Quite presumptuous, aren't we, Kayla? Quite presumptuous indeed. I've heard of putting the cart before the horse, but girl showed up to the fucking cart factory with the horse ready to go. That's not how any of this works, baby girl. I don't think so. I literally stared at my phone screen, wondering if I read something wrong. I showed the comment to Nate and asked him why she thought she would be my maid of honor. He had no clue. So I texted her, and this is how the exchange went. Sorry about the crack, my bad. We got the pronoun wig. You bet it. You fucking bet. Better believe it, dude. Beautiful. Okay. How am I going to do this? So we're going to go over here. How does this sound? Too low? There we go. Okay. Little less echo, reverb is fine. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. You know, I gotta get into character. I just got here and thought you dyed your hair purple again. Not yet, but soon. Soon. I'm gonna dye my hair some sort of color soon. Eventually. I hope. That's the hope anyway. It's very expensive. Anyway, there's my hat. We got glasses. Okay. Okay, so here's my idea. This is a text conversation. So I'm gonna turn my sound up on my phone. I'm gonna open a text, my text app, and then does my phone make little haptic clickies? It sure doesn't. How do I enable haptic clickies? Hang on 2 seconds. I gotta have the haptic clickies. I guess we could add that in post, but I gotta have that for you know, just in case. Where's settings? There we go. Preferences. Sound on key press. There we go. How's it sound? What? It ain't doing shit. Hang on. Wait a minute. What in the goddamn? Settings. Adaptive sound. No. Vibration and haptics. Touch feedback. There we go. I don't want vibration. I just want sounds. It's still not fucking doing it. God damn it. No, I have my phone volume all the way up. Well, we're going to turn everything all the way up. Okay, there we go. There we go. One of the volumes did it. Hang on. Let's see if I can. It doesn't pick up anyway. Never mind. We'll just add it in post. Okay. So all of this is a text conversation. So most of it's just going to be me being like, you know what I mean? So here's my idea. I just sit here and then I'm going to do a little like, we're going to do a little, stock footage of me sitting here just typing on my phone, right? Just being like, blah, 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 and then we can just loop that, and then I'm gonna do a narration of what is actually happening that we can put over it. There's too much echo. I'll just do a little bit of reverb like that. Yeah, perfect. And then the discussion in voiceover. Exactly, you get it. Okay, here we go. So first we got okay, there's one. And then I'm going to do, I'm just going to switch to the other character. We'll do that B-roll real quick. It'll look better in post, I promise. It's going to look so good. All right, here we go. And then we have okay, perfect. We got that. Amazing. And then we got I'm gonna zoom in real far so you can't see my mouth and it actually sounds like an internal monologue. Oh wait, the first one. Okay. First character is OP. I gotta switch characters real fast. Are you OT? Shut your fucking mouth. I wish I were OT. Okay. Hey, Kayla, Hey, Kayla. Hey, Kayla, I see you saw our announcement on Facebook. Thank you for being so ready to step up for me, but we haven't started working out wedding logistics yet. And I haven't picked my bridesmaids, much less my maid of honor. Once we have more details of the wedding worked out, we will let you know. Well, you don't have to choose the maid of honor anymore. I'm your maid of honor. I don't understand. I never asked you to be. You don't have to ask. That's what makes me such a good sister. I'm sorry, you are not my maid of honor. We'll see about that. Hey, what does that mean? What? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? How are you? What? Oh, this got juicy. This got fucking surprise. It was me, Beard Princess, the whole time. And me. I've been here the whole time. I showed these messages to Nate, who said he would deal with it. I have no idea what the extent of their conversation was, but Kayla never brought up being my maid of honor again. She just reared her ugly attitude in different ways.
In your pants. Hi, Beeves.
Thanks so much for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you'd like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome in. What was the last thing I said? She just reared her ugly attitude in different ways. As of now, Nate and I have booked the venues, caterer, the florals, decorations, and the DJ already. A couple of months ago, I invited mine and Nate's mothers, along with my sister, Sam, who I asked to be my maid of honor, to do some dress shopping. Don't worry, I lurk loudly. Huge. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Kayla found out from her mom and invited herself to tag along. We started by looking for a dress for Sam. I wanted my bridesmaids in a pretty pastel yellow, but Sam's is going to be more golden. Kayla would not shut up about how yellow is such an ugly color and I should go with pink or blue instead. She even grabbed a bunch of pink and blue dresses to try on herself. I tried my best to ignore her while her mother entertained her bizarre ideas. Sam and my mother were making constant comments about how it's my wedding, and if Kayla isn't going to be helpful, she should just leave. Unfortunately, she didn't, and I'm too nice to kick her out in front of my mother-in-law, who I already have a strained relationship with. Girl, niceness ain't got nothing to do with this. She is actively disrespecting you. And her brother, for that matter. Like, what do you mean? Anyway, our mothers were able to shop for their dresses with little interference from Kayla, but as soon as I started trying things on, she had all sorts of things to say. She would tell me that certain styles wouldn't look good once I had a baby bod, and even told me I should consider not wearing white since I'm obviously not a virgin. The absolute disrespect from Kayla. Throw the whole sister out. That's the least you should do. I told her she wasn't a virgin when she got married either, yet she still wore an adorable white sundress to the courthouse. She grumbled about how that wasn't the same, but I was already halfway back to the changing room. I still don't know what happened while I was in there, but when I came out, Kayla and mother-in-law were gone, and Sam had a smug smile on her face. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. I never discussed any details of the wedding with Kayla if I could help it, but I've heard Nate sharing some of our plans with her. He told her we were planning on a buffet-style meal because we have a lot of dietary restrictions in our families, and that was the cheapest way to accommodate everybody, literally like a few $1,000 difference. And she told him he deserved someone who wouldn't go cheap on his wedding, even though the buffet was his idea. Do you want to fuck your brother?
I must have the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is folded.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
Valpire, hello, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Glad to have you. He told her about our venue choices. He picked the reception venue. I picked the ceremony venue, which is the same place my parents got married. My father passed away, and since he cannot walk me down the aisle, I always wanted to get married in the same place he married my mom to sort of feel like he was there with us. She told Nate that my venue choice was tacky and that people would make fun of us. When he mentioned he wanted a DJ, she made a comment about how she knew I wasn't classy enough to want a live band. Each and every time she would make comments like this, Nate would tell her that they were his ideas, but not call her out for how she spoke about me. Which I do feel a little hurt by. I've expressed this to him, and he told me that he would try to do better about calling her out, but she's just always been this way. And it's always been unacceptable. So maybe fucking do something about it now. Maybe a little bit. I know, a novel fucking concept. Did sister-in-law get married in a courthouse and is trying to get her wedding through theirs? I don't know. If she did, this is a terrible way to do it. And what if I hit Nate with my car? Beppers, I'd say beep beep, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm in the passenger seat. I'm gonna be hanging outside the fucking window like it's a fucking Mad Max film going. Maybe there's explosives, and perhaps I'll be on many illicit substances. Who knows? Not me. Okay. I told him that's no excuse for her to be disrespectful and to stick her nose into business that doesn't concern her. He hesitantly Agreed. Hesitantly agreed.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
See? I smelled it. He's back.
Ryan, you have to leave.
What? What are you guys talking about? We know what's going on here. We know you're trying to each other.
What? No. Oh, please. Brothers and sisters don't look at each other like that.
He sent you to West Africa for a reason, Ryan, to separate you and your sister.
You're crazy! Oh, yeah? What's this?
He's my present this year.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
The way she's like afterwards.
Oh, yeah? What's this?
He's my present this year.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm your son, and I'm in love with your daughter.
Oh, Ryan, what is in that box?
What's in the box, Ryan?
It's mine.
Give it. Unbelievable.
Holy shit!
Emily, I love that we have so much in common because we grew up together. And I just want to wake up every morning to the smell of you and Folger's Colombian dark roast. Emily, will you make me the happiest brother?
Dad! Get off of him! I love him! No! No! Stop it! Stop it! No! No! I just...
Ryan,
It's mine.
give it. Unbelievable.
I'm just gonna prep this. I'm just gonna prep this scene real fast, just in case we need it.
All of you and
Just in case we need it. Okay. All right. On Friday, I got an email from the venue for our ceremony confirming our cancellation and asking if we needed to reschedule. On Friday, I got an email from the venue for our ceremony confirming our cancellation and asking if we needed to reschedule. Shortly after that, I got a voicemail from our caterer explaining that my new wedding planner had just called, but the line had dropped and was wondering if I could pass along her phone number so they could finish going over changes to the menu. I immediately emailed the venue back saying that no, we are not canceling or rescheduling. Please keep our original date on the books. I called the caterer, who explained that a woman had called and said that she was my new wedding planner. She had said that I wanted to make some changes to the contract, namely switching from a buffet style to plated meals. I told them that this was not the case. I do not have a wedding planner. Please do not make any changes unless contacted by me or Nate directly with the contact information we have on file. The caterer suggests putting a password on file also. He said he wouldn't make any changes unless the person requesting them knew the password. If this motherfucker gives this password to his fucking sister, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. I'm gonna find some white girl. I'm gonna fight some nose sugar, and I'm going to step onto the counter of a McDonald's, I'm going to kick everything off the counter and I'm going to say, let's fucking lose it before I take a big old fat steaming dumper on the counter. I called both venues and all of our other vendors to put in place the same types of precautions. They all gave their sympathies for me for having to deal with this. When Nate got home, I just read Bex. Stop. When Nate got home from work, I confronted him about it. I told him someone tried to cancel my venue and change our catering. I told him the only person this could be is Kayla. He tried to deny and say that she wouldn't do it, but I reminded him of how she's undermined and insulted me during every step of this engagement. I told him I wanted her uninvited. I will give someone who has already done so much to make this wedding stressful. I will not give someone who has already done so much to make this wedding stressful the opportunity to do something like show up in white. He fought me on this, but I basically told him that I felt disrespected by him over how he was allowing Kayla to treat me. I'm his partner and the mother of his child. My feelings and comfort should be more important to him than his sister's childish antics. Yes. 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 We met with her for lunch earlier today, and once we got dessert, he asked her if she was trying to make changes to our wedding plans. She said, and I quote, well, yeah, it's the maid of honor's job to make sure the bride is making the right decisions. Before Nate could even say anything, I told her she is not my maid of honor, and even if she was, that would not give her the authority to undermine our decisions and make changes to the wedding plans and budget behind our backs. She said she didn't see... Hello? Sorry about that. Someone got my phone number and was trying to scare me. Trying to reset my PayPal password and calling me on my phone. They opened the conversation with, "Hi, N-word. Hi, N-word." Okay. Calling from an Indiana phone number. Honestly, he stayed on the phone a long time with me. I was kind of surprised. He stayed on so long with me. It was kind of neat though. He did have a lot of information about me. He may or may not have my full address. He at least had my city and my zip code. So we'll be back in session soon. We already know who it is. I mean, it could be that same guy, but I literally asked him if he was that guy, and he was like, no, that's not me. I just found you. And I'm like, you get spam? I mean, it wasn't spam. It was a targeted harassment. So then I asked him, why'd you greet me with the N-word? And he said, oh, no, I said brother. And I said, oh, okay, there must be some interference or something. Because, like, literally I was willing to have, I'm fucking fantastic. I wanted to have a conversation. But he would not entertain me. But I kept asking for his name and trying to, like, engage in conversation, and he just wasn't having it. I don't think I gave him the reaction that he wanted. He said his name was Detective Pharrell or something like that. I don't know. But I really wanted to dive into it. I was like, hey, do you should we take this live? Should I put you on live? We could have a discussion, because I feel like you're about to try and fuck with me. And he said, no, probably not. I don't want to get you banned. And I was like, good on you looking out. I appreciate that, actually. It was like, it was such a cute attempt to, like, to get a rise out of me. It was so good. And we were talking about, he was talking about PayPal and how he could see all my information and stuff. And then I just went on a tirade about how much I hate PayPal and how scummy they seem, and how much they fuck people over. So, like, bro, I yap for a living. I can keep you on we can have a conversation. I'm gonna talk to you like you're my long lost cousin and I haven't heard from you in 14 years. We're gonna have a conversation. Honestly, if you're still watching, give me a call back. Like, anytime. I'll save your number. You said Detective Pharrell? I mean, that's probably not your real actual number, but, like, wait, was Detective Pharrell a reference to something? Is that a reference to something? I didn't get it. Oh, no, I didn't give them any personal information. He gave me some of my personal information. Detective investigating the case of Kayla getting verbally unmet. Real. Yeah, no, I didn't give a good upstanding scammer, right? BRB getting Beeps' number solely to spam call and explain my master's thesis for an hour to prepare for the defense. Beautiful. The musical artist Pharrell became a detective. I guess so. You should DM Merlin about this, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could, but I'm honestly, hey, detective, could you text me? You wanna have a conversation? Like, I planned on still streaming after my talk show today, but like, you want to hang out or like, because obviously you're lonely, and I get that. You're frustrated, angry at something, so let's like talk about it. Maybe you just need someone to talk to. I can talk to you. It's sad and pathetic, and I feel for you. So like, let's have a conversation. You're probably better at Call of Duty than I am, so like maybe give me some pointers. Anyway, back to the story. I'm gonna save my spot here and make sure that all my shit's still good. Make sure I don't have any like fraud charges or anything, and that my socials are still locked down. Excuse me. Nope, that's fine. Oh yeah, it was hard R for sure. Unrelated, but is there a Discord here? There sure is. There sure is. So it was probably habitual? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, detective, do you play old school RuneScape? Maybe we could do some twins. Oh, okay, LT, I see you. I see you. Hey, detective, do you want to talk about dinosaurs? Real. A little Iron Man. Wow, I know, right? Dinosaurs are cool. Transphobia is not real. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Detective, what do you think about the best SNES game? Dinosaurs don't exist! True! Dinosaurs are a scam of the shadow government. I'm thinking about going to see if any of the blackberry bushes by me have any, but looks like it's raining. Are the berries worth it? I mean, blackberries are good. Blackberries are good. Anyway, where are we at? I forgot where we're at right now. What was the last part of the story? I think oh right, yeah, maid of honor's decision, or maid of honor's responsibility or whatever, to do stuff and shenanigans. Sister confirms she fucked with the shit. Right. Okay. Before Nate could even say anything, I told her she is not my maid of honor, and even if she was, that would not give her the authority to undermine our decisions and make changes to the wedding plans and budget behind our back. She said she didn't see what the big deal was, since her grandmother had offered us a pretty large chunk of change as a present to help pay for the wedding. I told her again the wedding budget is none of her business. She tried to argue, but I just cut her off. I told her that her behavior regarding our wedding thus far has been nothing but disrespectful and insulting. I told her trying to cancel my venue had crossed the line and she was no longer invited to the wedding. Okay. Okay, put your foot down. Put your foot down. I didn't catch the start of this whole inspection, but this sounds entirely reasonable to me. Yeah. Yeah. Put your foot down. On her foot. Hard. With the heel. Real. Real. She seemed absolutely shocked by this. She looked at Nate, waiting for him to defend her. And then he did. What? What?
Morning to the smell of you and Folger's Colombian dark roast. Emily, will you make me the happiest brother?
Dad!
Anyway, Anyway.
Get off of her!
He looked at me and said, "Why don't we give her one more chance?" I asked if he was kidding. He said no, that Kayla was only doing what she thought was best for us. And now that we've told her that it wasn't okay, we should give her a chance to correct her behavior. Yeah, this is call off the wedding sort of territory. She knew the whole time that it wasn't okay. Right, exactly. Exactly. I didn't even respond. I just got up and left. I went and got into my car and drove home, thinking to myself, if he wanted to side with his sister, then he could rely on her to get home. I ignored him trying to get a hold of me. Real. Once at home, I packed a small bag and left for Sam's house. I told her everything and she told me I could stay for as long as I needed to, but now she's at work for the night and that's where I am now, trying to process what just happened, trying to figure out when I became second place in Nate's life, trying to figure out if there's any way to fix what he just broke in me. He keeps switching between asking where I am, telling me he didn't think it was that big of a deal, and apologizing and asking to come home and talk. I don't feel ready to talk to him just yet. I'm still too upset and I feel like I'll do or say something I will regret, like call off the wedding altogether. I just told all my vendors that we aren't canceling the wedding, but right now I kind of want to. I don't know if it's my hormones making me feel crazy or if I'm valid in how hurt I'm feeling. I just don't know what to do or what to think. So am I the whole for not wanting to give her a second chance? Or is my fiance right that she deserves a chance to prove herself before she's uninvited from the wedding altogether? And there's a link to an update that is twice as long. Jesus fuck. Wedding is off. Cool. Update done. Let's go. Called the wedding off. Wow. I'm so surprised. Whoa. Yeah. The foot should have come down early and the second chance should have already been dealt with. Real. Yeah. That's... Am I the whole for wanting to uninvite my... Oh, yeah. No. Not the whole even a little bit. Did you see her last update? No. Is there another one besides the one that's linked? Original post. Is it under the account? There's many. We have the Am I the Asshole, the update to Am I the Asshole, mental health update, life update, baby is here, and then Potato Fam. Like 4 days ago? Yeah. Her story got featured on someone's YouTube channel. She's in Charlotte. I don't know how to say that last name. Debris. I honestly just heard drama about the baby and bust. Decided, yep, good for whole day. Didn't look at how long is after to avoid spoilers. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. Debray, yeah. Apparently part of that community. It's all very suspicious. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can dig in with what we already have and have a discussion about all of this. I mean, there's not much discussion to be had here. It's a lot of, yeah, your fiance isn't standing up for you. Your sister-in-law is walking all over you and him and undermining you at every single pass. It seems like she wants to be the one marrying him and is playing the role of like evil stepmother, but a sister for some reason. And it's all just really fucking weird all the way around, you know? It's all so fucking weird. And I don't like it. All it comes down to is they suck. Leaving was the right choice. Absolutely. She's one of the biggest Reddit reading YouTube channels that specifically does wedding drama. Oh, really? Okay. I did not know that. Maybe I should be more versed in the Reddit reading channels, since I am, I guess, technically one of those. Technically, I guess. Technically, I guess. You know? Truly inspiring story. Shows us all you can be a bridezilla without even being the bride. Exactly. Yeah. Now that we've got to the end, yeah, husband went behind OP's back to get the baby gender and wanted to go with what his sister wanted to name the baby. Yeah, ain't no fucking way, dude. I already had my doubts about the validity of this post, because it's just way too much. That I don't think so. That's ridiculous. Opie had gone, what are you going to let your sister name our baby? And he froze and told her, yeah, sis had names picked out. That's ridiculous. Maybe I'm on Reddit too, but this one felt a little too perfect to me. Either way, it's so fucking long. Real. How does he have any color? As far as I know, the baby hasn't been born yet, so... That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I think we have more holes from the Hole Inspector subreddit to read. Oh, she posted 8 days ago, baby came. Right. That the baby was born recently-ish, yeah. I hate how Reddit functions sometimes. I wanted to send another story, but I cannot tell if it's AI or just someone spent time making a fake story. So many seem a bit too perfect, but also, I don't know, people are crazy. Right. It's hard to tell sometimes, for sure. It's hard to tell. Okay, Bing hole squares for that one. What do we got? I'd say hit them with your car. With all the things that we know, hit them with your car. It's not about you. The epitome of it's not about you. Throw the whole relationship away. Absolutely. Gaslighting, manipulation. I don't think it would quite be toxic family. We didn't hear about the rest of the family members. Not the asshole. That's just weird. Phoenix, hello. Welcome back. Edit comment had crucial information. Entitlement, for sure. Sounds to me like mother-in-law was enabling the sister, but that's just an observation. She wasn't involved enough in the story for me to consider it toxic family. Because it's 3 or more. And I'm back, tons of berries, but being 5'2", I can't reach them. I hate being short. Oh, it's tall then, huh? So we had entitlement. The wedding post, for sure. And that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got for that one. We've got this one, which is a screenshot of like a text conversation, but this one's not framed in a like am I the asshole kind of way. So and I don't want to spoil myself on the story. I don't know how to frame this as an am I the asshole where we could do a prediction. So maybe we just read it without the dicky. And we can still do Bing hole squares afterwards. Thoughts? Sounds good to me? Okay. Can we do a vote just to see? Oh, okay. Maybe? Poll for is there an asshole here? Maybe? Ruath, hello. I guess I could just make it vague. You know what? With the limited knowledge I have of the original post, of the original title, was my employee an asshole? That's it. That's the whole title. Gonna head out. Everyone have a great day. Glad I could catch a stream. Absolutely. Atraxa, thanks for being here. Good luck on your HRT. Bow. Boom, 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 boo, doo, boo. Boom, boom, boo, doo. Was my employee the whole? Was my employee the whole? Where do I know the song from? Probably Hole Inspector. I use the same playlist almost every single time, and I think they update it sometimes, but this one's been on there for a long time. We've heard probably every single song on this playlist multiple times now. Wow. I finally realized your streams give me the same dopamine as the Joe Hendry theme song. That's high praise. That's high praise for real. Also a reminder that the subreddit has a community flare tag. So if you would like to submit your own Am I the Asshole stories for us to judge, use the community flare, and we'll have a community day for it. But we'll only have a community day if we have enough posts to make a whole stream out of it. So we gotta get some stories. Hope everyone's day is going well today. Lurking, will I get paperwork finished? Absolutely, DP. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I also, to be honest, am usually asleep and consciously catch the beginning and end of stream. That's so fair. That's so fair. Okay. How split are we on this Dickie? 63% for not the whole. Okay. I thought we were going to stop doing that so people could get replies to their post without waiting for months. Do we just want to do them? See, I like having Sandy on as a guest for the community ones because we've done that like 3 times now. And I like that to be kind of tradition for our community posts. But we don't have to. Okay. So this is a screenshot of a review, I think. I think. So the person who posted this added the caption at the bottom. I'll share this without context and won't explain anything from our perspective. I'd like to see what you think about it. Does it read like it was written by a crazy person or am I biased? It was left on both Yelp and Google, this review in question. Okay. My girlfriend and I decided to check out this coffee shop so that she can study for her nursing classes. Right before we walked in, I purchased a drink from another coffee shop that is right around the corner from this business. What? That's weird, right? That's weird, right? Yeah, a little disrespectful for sure. Yeah. Okay. When we walked in, I still had my coffee from another coffee shop. We found a table to study at, but we did not purchase anything when we walked in. We were there for maybe 30 to 40 minutes before a gentleman approached us in a very rude manner and asked us if we were going to be purchasing anything and pointed at my empty cup of coffee that I had from another coffee place. He told us it is disrespectful to have a coffee cup on the table from another business. Even though his demeanor seemed to be hot-headed and very rude, I understood where he was coming from and told him I will be purchasing something and throw away my cup. About 5 minutes later, while we were still studying at the table, he approached us again and told us we have to leave because we were giving him supposedly no indication of buying something. At this point, I had enough of this gentleman's attitude and absolute bullshit. I approached him at the front in front of the other customers, asked him what's his problem and if I could speak to the manager to voice my concerns about him. He told me he was the manager, but he honestly didn't seem confident when he told me that, and I felt like he was maybe a shift lead or something. It makes me sad to say this, but my family, friends, and I will never be coming back to this place because of how this employee made us feel today. I don't know if it was last night's pizza or if he woke up on the wrong side of the bed that day, but that employee was extremely rude and should be fired. If I found out his name, I'll update the post and put it on here. The guy was a jerk. Yeah, right. That's how businesses work, for sure. I am the manager. Thank you for the gift sub to I am the manager. I bet people in that situation love it when they're able to say that. Like, I understand the coffee shop vibe of people sometimes go there just to like sit and chill and like work and study on stuff. You lost a customer. They weren't even a fucking customer though. They brought in coffee from somewhere else. They weren't even a customer. We won't be coming back. You never came in the first place. What do you mean? Until they go, then let me speak to your manager because you work at a chain. Right. Yeah, I feel like I need the context of like how busy it was in there, because like if they're taking up a table and other people are like actually buying coffee, yeah, absolutely. But also I feel like it's not uncommon to go to a coffee shop just to like chill. But then again, the bringing in another coffee is kind of fucked. Government naming someone on a public forum for an ultimately minor social infraction is wild. Right. Right. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Just a little bit. I have a feeling they might have embellished on the time frame, probably, to make them seem a little bit better. What are we thinking? Are we thinking they're both assholes? Or do you think the employee was justified? Do we want everyone sucks here or not the asshole? I'm not sure. Yeah, I have a feeling it was more than 5 minutes. Yeah, probably. You used to love getting phone calls from people who would threaten to never come back. Okay, so don't. The way it trips them up. Right. Right. I'll never come back there. Okay. Okay, and? Oh. Okay, sure. You know? Don't you bing bong me. Sorry, my Windows sounds are no longer silenced. I'm never coming back here again. You promise? You better promise me. God, I hope so. Oh no, my system sounds are muted. Why are you playing system sounds? Silly goose, dude. Silly goose. Okay, we got most for not the asshole. Okay. What do you mean you won't give me free food? Real. Prediction, we're going not the hole. Oh, no. Okay, Binghole Squares. What do we have? It's not that serious. Not the whole. Maybe shitty but justified. Nordenheim, hello, good morning. Because of your behavior, the shop around the corner just lost a customer. How do you feel about that? Honestly, yeah, because business owners talk, right? Business owners are normally pretty tight with each other. So, like, surprise, you were banned from there. That's just weird for sure. Entitlement. And that's about it. That's all for that one. That's all we got. That's it? I can tell that it's been a light day. It's been a light week for Am I the asshole? Am I the hole for feeling like it's my wife's fault that a man at her workplace has been sexually harassing her? A light week is 1.127 e to the power of 11 miles. Thank you. I can't tell who's the bigger asshole here, OP or the streamer. Am I the hole for feeling like it's my wife's fault that a man at her workplace has been sexually harassing her? Ba, 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 ba. Button. Let's go. Huge. And thank you so much for the tier 2, 49 months. Incredible, beautiful, iconic. Welcome back. How split is this, Dickie? 77% says yes, the whole. 23% says not the whole. But I'm going to let you know right now, I'm deleting this prediction. The original title, a man at my wife's workplace has been sexually harassing her, but honestly, I feel like it's her fault. She's the one who chose to work from home, and she knows how I feel about that ass. And that's about all we have on the subreddit this week. This would be funny for my spouse. It's not so much from a Reddit account. Real. Beefcake, thank you so much for your resub for 6 months at tier 2. Incredible. NM for your resub for 24 months, for 49 months at tier 2. Huge. Button time. What do you mean button time? Thank you for kicking off the treasure train. At level 2, you get 35% off of 5 gift subs or more. Huge. So glad you asked. Dreaming, you don't get the percentage off until after level 2. Dreaming Demon, thank you so much for the 200 community gift subs. I didn't even know you could gift that many subs at a given time. I thought the cap was 100.
I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Silently adds my foot to the gas pedal.
Beanie, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Hey, Dreaming, it's new. Why is it backwards? Because I wanted the alert to be over my face, so I just flipped it on this scene. Does it make sense? No. You know what? On this scene, you can, for tier 3 subs, can dump into chat. You're right. I should flip it again. I'm going to flip it back. I've flipped it back. You can dump into chat now. Penguin B, welcome in. Glad to have you. Black Cookies White Cream, welcome in. Congratulations on your gift subby. Shaw, thank you for the 169 cock bingles. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the follow. Bussy. Follow alerts are anonymous in case you'd like to.
Daddy!
Huge. Huge and incredible. I replay your audio noises. Thank you so much.
Well,
Bevo,
excuse me,
I saw Hole
princess.
Inspector and clicked follow. So, like, were you interested in Hole Inspector like a sort of way or like a kind of way? And either way, welcome and glad to have you. Bevo, thank you so much for the pronoun check. If you feel safe and comfortable doing so, please share your pronouns in chat. Any pronoun jokes will get you banned. Beefcake, thank you so much for the 300 Batingla Ringle Dangle Dingle Dongles. I appreciate that. Speaking of subs from Demon, I haven't seen a certain man. Interesting. Beefcake, thank you so much for the 300 bingles. Yeah, I saw. This is for dreaming. Let's go. Is that a good helm? Is that an upgrade for something? Yo, I might have lied to you. I might be doing AFK type AFK RuneScape shit while we do Hole Inspector. And Syl just got a sick drop.
Knowing this won't get read out loud makes this better for me.
Oh. They, them, he, she, slut, if you're nasty. I am nasty. Thank you so much. So you were saying, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much for the fucking level 15 treasure train. That's fucking incredible. Thank you so much. That's the ranged helm. Huge. Huge. What's the drop rate on that, Syl? We go again? We go again? Imagine if we could get something decent from Barrows, though. Honestly, at this point, do we fucking even need Barrows? Anyway, we're not talking about that. Let's do some keyword searches. Dreaming, thank you again for the 200 gift subs. Was that just added? Is that new? I didn't know you could give 200 subs at a time. Did they add that for September? Within the last week? What the fuck? Yeah, Quinn, it's a ton of gift subs. It's so many. And I'm eternally appreciative. Dreaming, thank you so fucking much. That means so much. That's gonna help a shit ton. Thank you. Speaking of helping a shit ton, I'm gonna have my dad over sometime soon. We are taking measurements and checking our itemized list for materials to do our house, our roof repair stream soon. So that'll be cool. If you would like to choose the next keyword to find our next Am I the Asshole post, type the word demon into chat. Type the word demon into chat if you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase. The word demon. Did that enter you? Vox, try it without the exclamation points. I don't think that counted. There you go. Now you're in there. I want to enter a demon. Really living up to that name of Cock Wrangler Devarian. I see. Anyway, sorry. Winner of the giveaway is Little Star. Little Star, what is your keyword or phrase to find our next Am I the Asshole post? Have you got a promotion? Lemonade. Lemonade. Let's see if what's the #1 lemonade post? What? I don't think we've done this one before. Am I the whole for shaming my family for not supporting me enough during my cancer treatment? Am I the whole for shaming my family for not supporting me enough during my cancer treatment? Why is it always the food posts? It's always the food posts. Food, drink, anything food related gets us some wild shit. Am I the whole for shaming my family for not supporting me enough during my cancer treatment? You mean former family, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Former family. Family no more. I don't think so. How do they fuck that up? Right! I would say they aren't the a-hole, but could have communicated better. Maybe? It kind of depends on the context, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. God, it's hot as fucking here. Oh, right. Because I took my fan down so that I could scan my government paperwork. Parents and child caregivers in chat are rolling at my latest joke. Wait, which one? Oh, not Pampers and up. Get out of here. Get out of here. How split are we on this one? 27% for yes, the whole, 73% for not the whole. 26 votes in total. Pretty hot. Pretty hot and sexy style. I like it. Thank you. It's hot as fuck everywhere right now. It's so awful. Even up here. Right. It's bad. Okay. Am I the whole for shaming my family for not supporting me enough during my cancer treatment? I think I'm in the right on this, but I've also been told I'm an abrasive a-hole, so maybe I should have handled this differently. I'm 25 femme and have cancer. I'm not going to die. We caught it early enough to know that I will survive this. Chemo sucks. I'm already sick of the G.I. Jane, Natalie Portman, Imperator Furiosa jokes after I shaved my head. But at least I can now smoke pot in a state that bans recreational marijuana use. Let's go! Let's go! Cancer weed! Huge! That's what I'm talking about! Toke up! You deserve it! The other night, I got phone calls from my sister and my cousin letting me know that our aunt, who is the most overzealous, narcissistic, self-absorbed woman we know was planning on having the whole family show their support for my cancer diagnosis by getting everyone to shave their heads. Personally, I always thought this stunt was really stupid, and my sister and cousin are against this for a number of reasons. My sister is a flight attendant and just got off furlough, so she doesn't want to jeopardize her job by showing up to work with a shaved head when her airline has a very strict dress code. My cousin is 14, has waist-length red hair that makes her look like a ginger Rapunzel, and is already dealing with self-esteem issues. Her hair is the only thing she likes about herself, so shaving it off would destroy her mentally. They tried to talk my aunt out of it, but she wasn't budging. We think my aunt is doing this to get clout on social media, maybe even get an article in People. I don't know. Like I said, she will make anything about her. I know many, 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 many people like this. Many people like this. So, without naming names, I made this post on Facebook letting everyone in our family know that the jig is up. The gist was that I don't want to see anyone shaving their heads in the name of supporting me just because I have cancer, especially when some of them were the ones behind the G.I. Jane jokes. Instead of doing something that would make them feel good about themselves, why not do something to make me feel good? Like, oh, I don't know, driving me to my appointments now and then, or helping around the apartment, or cooking when I don't feel like Hot Pockets again. Just something to make my routine a little easier while I deal with the chemo side effects. Hell, even a lemonade stand would do, because this is America and our healthcare system is a joke. There it is. There it is. Lemonade stand because American healthcare is a joke. This backfired. Now many of my relatives, spearheaded by my aunt, are putting me on blast, calling me ungrateful. I should be happy to see that the whole family is supporting me on my battle, parenthetical barf, by doing this selfless act. They even went as far as to say that I was acting like a brat by saying they don't help out enough. What I'm asking for is too much, even though they have done diddly squat since I got my diagnosis. So now my family, except my sister and cousin, think I'm an entitled jerk who is using her cancer diagnosis to get more out of them. So maybe I am the hole for how I handled this. I need a second opinion. You're the one with cancer. Okay. You're just using your diagnosis. No. She has real, actual cancer. What? The audacity is baffling. The audacity is absolutely baffling. They want to help unless it actually means real help, right? Yeah, you want to use me for social media clout. Exactly. Hey, this thing is not necessarily beneficial to my situation right now and my diagnosis and my treatment. Here are ways, if you wanted to help, that would be extraordinarily beneficial. You're asking too much! How dare you! You're just using this as an excuse to make us help you! What? Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, not the whole. Not the whole even a little bit. Not even an iota. Not a single iota of whole was found. Right, Phoenix. That's fucked. That is a great way to put it. Bing hole squares. Hit them with your car. It's not about you. Throw the whole relationship away. Boomer energy. Gaslighting, manipulation. Toxic family. Not the whole. That's just weird. Complaining about basic chores. I think that counts. That's exactly it, Deb. That's exactly it. Hypocrisy. For sure, hypocrisy. And that's about it. That's all we got. And that was the lemonade post. Bangerang, thank you for the gift sub to Butt Chugs for Jesus. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? What the comments say? Basically mirroring what we already said. Top comment is not the whole. You're the one with cancer. You are the one who needs extra help. And guess what? Forcing a 14-year-old girl to shave her head is going to do what? Having your poor sister who just got her job back put in jeopardy is going to do what exactly? Play the cancer card. I have cancer. Fuck off. That's the top one. Yeah, Reddit did not suck here. Thankfully. In this one specific instance, Reddit did not suck here. Wolfgrave, thank you for the gift sub to Butt Chugging Bigfoot. Okay. Interesting. Van Briggs, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you? If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type the word butt into chat. Just the word butt. Just type butt into chat. And while you're doing that, I'm going to take a very normal drink of water. Don't worry about it. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We are, diving into some holes. Some normal hole stuff. Just hole stuff. I had a really bad prank caller earlier that was trying to scare me by giving me information about me that is publicly available. But Bangerang, thank you for the gift sub to I'm Desperate for Bussy. Who isn't? You know what I mean? Winner is One Drunk Wizard. Drunk Wizard, what is our next keyword or phrase? Mayo. Just mayo. What's the top mayo post? Okay, when we are out of ads, when we're out of ads, I will let you know what our next post is. Bangerang, thank you for the gift sub to Dip Your Balls in Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love the gift subs to absolutely off the wall, ridiculous names followed by a no problem, boss. Gotcha. It's so funny. There really are usernames for anything. There really are. Fire Opal, welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking through ads. I appreciate it. I still have a 10 seconds on my end, and as soon as the 10 seconds is up, we're going to open the Dicky. And I'm going to read you the title here. Am I the hole for calling my white girlfriend Mayo Mama? Am I the hole for calling my white girlfriend a Mayo Mama? Would you try a gummy worm flavored Mountain Dew? Yeah, I'd try that. I'd try anything once normally. Bangarang, thank you so much for the gift sub to I Love to Cream in Femboy. You know, not the wildest username I've ever seen, but it's probably up there. You need to show her more respect. That's Mayonnaise Mother to you. Mayo Mama. I don't remember reading this one. So even if we did, it's new to me. It feels new and I want to read it. Am I the hole for calling my white girlfriend a Mayo Mama? Not aioli auntie. That's pretty good. It is from 5 years ago. Skywalker, thank you for that gift sub to Mayo Mama. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so good. That's so good. Somehow accidentally voted with 0 points and can't add more. I didn't know you could do that. Would you try some Mountain Dew pudding? Yeah, probably. Dreaming, thank you for the gift sub to Mayonnaise Father. Bangarang, thank you for the gift sub to Dan Clancy Smells Bad. Dusty, thank you for the gift sub to Condiment Queen. Oh, the gift subs today are just peak. All right, how split are we on this Dicky? 45% for yes the hole, 55% for not the hole. Okay. Am I the hole for calling my white girlfriend a Mayo Mama? Okay, so this sounds ridiculous, but bear with me. I, 28 male, am African American. My girlfriend, we'll call her Susie, 26 female, is white, and obviously so is her family. They're pretty chill, and we've never had a problem and live in a fairly liberal part of the country. Now, a while back, we were fooling around, making fun of each other, and I called her a Mayo Mama. It was kind of an instant regret thing, but she found it hilarious, and now it's my pet name for her. This is not the direction that I saw this going. Anyway, we had to drop some stuff off for her mom the other day because she doesn't like leaving the house too much at the moment because of you know what. This is 5 years ago, probably. Dan Clancy Smells Bad. Welcome in. Congrats on your gift sub. Glad to have you. Absolute king shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Beefcake, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1 to Tired and Trans. Where let's fucking go. Excellent username. Very good. Yes, I agree. I agree. What a momentous day. So we were talking for a little while and the pet name slipped out. I never said it in front of anyone before because I understand people might find it odd. And boy, her parents did not like it. They started saying I was being racist and clearly have double standards. Beefcake, thank you for the gifts up to Dijon Daddy. Hang on, I just want to roll that back real fast. They started saying I was being racist and clearly have double standards. Susie tried to tell them to be quiet and said that she liked the nickname, and if she doesn't feel offended by it, then they shouldn't speak for her. But they persisted, and her dad came out with one of the funniest things I've ever heard someone say to me in the most sincere way possible. How would you feel if she called you her chocolate daddy? I started laughing, and Susie tried to hide her face, but she looked like she was about to cry from hysterics. I told him I wouldn't really care if it wasn't coming from a place of malice, and we decided to GTFO as soon as possible. Anyway, now Susie has been receiving messages from her parents saying they still think it's racist and disrespectful, and I should apologize and drop the nickname. But she is sticking to her guns and that it's no one's business, and she even started calling me Chocolate Daddy.
Daddy!
Oh. And honestly, I can't stop myself from laughing whenever she says it, but still, I feel a bit bad for causing an argument with her parents and causing her to be hounded by angry messages. Am I the whole? Nope. What you are is the chocolate daddy. I think I have to do this. I think I have to do this. Where's my grandma wig? Well, I don't know where my grandma wig is. So, I guess I gotta improvise. Oh, wait, I found it. Never mind. You don't get to see the new wig yet. Can you see the door from over here? Not quite. Hang on. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. This looks like a dad fit, right? This looks like the dad of a 26-year-old. Yeah. I've got the khaki shorts. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need a hat. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. All right. What did he say? What did he say exactly? Okay. Her dad came out with one of the funniest things I've ever heard someone say to me in the most sincere way possible. Can I get my line just real fast? Okay. Yeah. How would you feel if she called you Chocolate Daddy? Honestly, Pops, pretty good. Anyway, dude. Anyway. I feel a little bad because PS is trying to sleep, but I had to. I had to for the bit. For the bit. For the bit of it all. I gotta fix my focus and everything. Was that worth it? I'd say so, probably. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna say not the whole, probably. Barely related, but this reminded me of some Welsh manufacturer advertising their mayo with the slogan, May O Nice, literally meaning it is nice, but pronounced almost exactly like mayonnaise. Oh, mayonnaise. It is nice. It is nice. The mayonnaise. It is. The mayonnaise. It's nice. All right. Yeah, so not the whole. I'm going to say not the whole at all. Even a little bit. No, no, no. I love when I can be super extra like that. I love when I can whip a makeshift costume out of nowhere. That's my favorite part of Hole Inspector, I think. All right, Bing Hole Squares. What do we got? Not only not the whole, but like funny as fuck. Oh, absolutely. Can you imagine a fucking 56-year-old man busting out the back door during the barbecue and being like, how'd you feel if she called you Chocolate Daddy? Well, sir, I've got good news and bad news for you. Okay, what do we got? It's not that serious. It's not about you. Boomer energy, not the whole. Entitlement, a little bit. And I think that's about it. Let's see what Reddit had to say. I mean, she likes us here, not the whole. Pet names are no one's business but the couple involved. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's it. The dad has never interacted with a black person before. Yeah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not a single time. Oh, redeemed a bauble? Something pink. Got some flower balls for you. How about that? Boom. There we go. Some pink balls for you. Okay, next. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type daddy into chat. If you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase to find the next Hole Inspector post, type the word daddy into chat.
I'm your daddy.
I'm your daddy. Thank you, Dargo. I appreciate that. Choco Dad. That sounds like a B-list superhero. Choco Dad. I don't know. Anyway, winner is Skywalker. Skywalker, what is our next keyword or phrase? Let's do cards. Cards. Interesting choice. Cards. I'm pretty sure we've done that one. Or one that we have skipped. Okay. No, we've read this one too. Okay. We've done that one too. I think we've got to choose a different one. I'll give you one more shot, Skywalker. I'll give you one more shot, and then we'll choose a different winner. Sleeves. I feel like you got magic on the brain or something. I feel like maybe you have a specific thing in mind. Oh, we've read that one for sure. I don't need or want to do a prediction for this one. This is from 5 years ago. Oh. Oh my God. I feel like we're about to get a little angry. Okay. I'm not doing a prediction for this one. Because the title is, Am I the Hole for Refusing to Train with a Nazi? No. We should be refusing a lot of things for Nazis. Yeah. The post starts with, so I practiced BJJ for a couple of years, mostly attending classes that require a gi. I don't know what BJJ is. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu! That's exactly what it means! Let's fucking go. I'm so smart and cool. I'm so smart and cool. My brain's so big and sexy and wrinkly, dude. This means that our bodies are pretty much covered. Parenthetical, this is important. A new dude has joined our gym recently. I saw him in class, but did not roll with him. Last week, I attended a no-gi class, and the coach pairs me up with the new guy. New guy wears a sleeveless rash guard, lots of tattoos on both arms and legs. I look at his tattoos. There's a big black swastika on his arm. As I take a closer look, there's also the SS symbol, the one that looks like thunderbolts, some other symbols here and there, as well as the Celtic cross. Yeah, I'd refuse it too. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Why is this guy allowed to be here? I tell my coach that I want to be paired up with someone else. Coach finds me a new partner, but after class asks me what is wrong. I tell him that guy has a lot of Nazi tattoos and I don't roll with Nazis. Now the coach is mad at me for bringing politics into the gym. My coach is mad at me for bringing politics to the gym? Motherfucker, you did that when you let a Nazi into your classroom. I'm so sorry that you had to find out that this way, that the place that you learn Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a place for Nazis to come and learn Jiu-Jitsu. I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way, that your dojo is a Nazi bar. I told my coach that he is bringing politics into the gym by allowing a guy to walk around with a swastika on his arm. Some guys from the class are behind me. Some think I am making a big deal out of it. Hey, yeah, I think it should be made a big deal. There was kind of a big thing that happened when a lot of Nazis were allowed to be doing Nazi shit out in public. Yeah, it's kind of a big fucking deal. Am I the hole for refusing to roll with a Nazi? Edit for clarification. No, we're not in the United States. Where I come from, Europe, there are still Nazi sympathizers. A minority, but a vocal minority. Also, you can easily roll with a long-sleeved rash guard. The climate here allows it. No need for no sleeves. Yeah, class full of fucking Nazis. Exactly, Kindle Fairy. It's the fucking Nazi bar all over again. You let one Nazi into your bar. Congratulations. You now own a Nazi bar. You kick them the fuck out and you keep them out. I don't fucking think so. Jesus fucking Christ. The perfect thing to do when a Nazi shows up is aggressively make them unwelcome. Exactly. Exactly. Don't bring politics into this. Several countries brought politics into it when they went to war with the Nazis, so we literally can't not bring politics into this. Right. Let's not get political. How do you train a martial art without a spine? That fucking part. Well, it's because obviously this this instructor, this coach or whatever, didn't disagree. So fucked up. Fucked up. I don't even think we need to do Bing Hole Squares for this. It's all just fucked. This post is 5 years old. 5 years. (2020). Fucked up. Fucked up. Real. Real. What's the next keyword? I do hate when people call it politics, though. Human rights should not be political. Right. Exactly. Exactly. It's like the debate on whether or not people deserve rights is not a political one. It's an ethical one. It feels like, I mean, we're not going to get into that right now, but like the fact that we have got to that point is so fucked up. So fucked up. What's the next word for the next post? I would like to move on. In case it was not abundantly clear, fuck Nazis. This is an anti-Nazi zone. This is an anti-fascist community, which is exactly why I do not call myself a safe space, because it is not a safe space for Nazis, bigots, and fascists. And it never will be. Thank you so much. And that should not be a controversial stance? What? Wild. What's the keyword? But we'll just go with whole. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase for our next post, type the word whole into chat. Show me that hole. Big hole action. Ba-beat-up-bum. Scooby-dee-beep-bow. I'm not required to be tolerant of people who want to murder my friends. Exactly. Exactly. It's not fucking hard. I'm a safe person. This is a safe space for the people it is safe for, but for the people it is safe for, but it is not a safe place because it is not safe for everyone. I think the idea of a safe space implying that it's safe for everyone is inherently disingenuous, because there are people that would like to cause harm to other people, and those people don't have a space here. I'm not backing up. I've said it time and time again. This is not a safe space, because it's not a safe space for bigots and fascists and Nazis and people that want to discriminate against and cause active harm to my and our communities. I don't label myself a safe space. You get to label whether or not this space is safe for you. That's the difference. Anyway, the winner. Choosing our next keyword or phrase, Anna Banana. Right. I think if you are holding space, other people get to decide whether or not that space is safe for them. Banana. The top banana post. I'm pretty sure we've read this one. Mm-hmm. Ah. No. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, that one's bad. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Safe space as a phrase has been co-opted by abusers, so we speak through actions, not labels. Thank you, Dud. Thank you, Dud. Absolutely. Incredible way to put that. Incredible way to put that. I think we can. It's just upsetting. And it, the top post is about a special needs stepsister. And OP is a sibling of said stepsister, refusing to go and visit her in the hospital even though she's very sick. And then the next one is, am I the asshole for secretly feeding my sister vegetables? And then the first line is, my sister is 16 and heavily overweight. And then says, she's 170 plus pounds, 5253. And I guess she starts secretly feeding her sister vegetables. Like, that's just gonna piss me the fuck off. And then the next one is, am I the asshole for telling that I don't give a fuck if she's still mad at me for telling her that she's fat over a year ago? I'm gonna do this one because it might not be fat shamey, but like all the top banana posts are low key like fat shamey or incredibly uncomfortable. But I guess maybe I shouldn't shy from the uncomfortable. 5-cent change. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. Like, I think there's absolutely a conversation to be had in this one with the special needs stepsister, but also it's just such a fucked situation, you know? I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Will I be the hole if I tell my girlfriend she needs to bring her own food to my house and pay for the food she has eaten? Will I be the hole if I tell my girlfriend she needs to bring her own food to my house and pay for the food she has eaten? Let me get that Reddit username. I've been wondering what my ex's username was. God, I hope this isn't your ex. That would be very uncomfortable. Will I be the hole if I tell my girlfriend she needs to bring her own food to my house and pay for the food she has eaten? Just break up. Right. Just break up. You don't gotta stay in a relationship. Just break up. Why are we here? Why is this a post? Why are we having a conversation right now? Will I be the hole if I tell my girlfriend she needs to bring her own food to my house and pay for the food she has eaten? One time he made me pay him back for a 30-cent sauce I added to his order at Taco Bell. Damn, I understand being frugal, but that's too far. We got 55 for not the whole, 45 for yes the whole. All right. I want to start off by saying I love my girlfriend, and I'm scared that if I give her this rule or expectation, it will make her feel unwelcome at my home. So you already know that you're wrong. Interesting. Huh, weird. We've been dating for a while now, and she's always been courteous in asking to eat or use my stuff. She doesn't eat much, so I always gave her the okay. After she had spent a week at my place, I told her she doesn't have to ask me to eat food on day 3, since she would always ask before she ate. She doesn't eat much since she's smaller, but I didn't take into account that a handful of granola, a bowl of yogurt, and a banana every day would stack up after a while. She left my place after the stay, and now every time she comes and stays for a period of time, she eats my food. I feel bad for wanting her to start buying her own groceries to keep at my place, since she consistently takes me out for food, buys me clothes, contributes to groceries when we cook, and keeps my weed supply full. Dude. Dude, what do you mean? Why are we here? Why? You typed all this out and hit send. What do you... I can't comfortably afford to be feeding 1.5 me's. So often, though, since she's here at a minimum 2 days a week, she has brought up in the past the fact that she feels I don't take her out enough. But we have a quiet understanding that she makes more than me since she works 5 to 6 days a week and I work 3, not by my choice. I feel like she contributes a lot monetarily to the relationship, and in terms makes her feel like she contributes more emotionally in the relationship because she's always making sure I'm taken care of and comfortable. I don't know if I should just suck it up because she's not taking much from me, and I'd be wrong or an asshole to expect someone who gives so much to give me more. Would I be the whole? Yes, you would be the whole by delivering an ultimatum out of nowhere by saying, hey, you need to bring your own groceries to my house and quit eating my food. What you could do instead is have a real, actual, constructive, adult conversation about how you are struggling, but you have to admit not only to her, but to yourself that you are struggling. And I know some guys are going to have a really hard time with that. Right, take everything you wrote out here, say it to her. Yes. Edit number 1. I think making this post was one of the single most worst decisions of my life. My girlfriend uses Reddit and by sheer coincidence found this post, thought, haha, this reminds me of me and you. Saw my username, made the connection, and broke up with me. All within 20 minutes of making this post. She thought there was underlying issues in our relationship, and me being a cheap asshole was the last straw that broke the camel's back. Imagine going to Reddit and not just having a conversation. To answer some repeated questions, I made this as a throwaway account. The account name is based off of a pretty popular band that I like. I didn't think she would realize it was me. I'm 26 and she's 20. Her name is not Joyce. I don't think she'll come on here and to give her side of the story. TLDR, I am the asshole. He was 26. She is 20. Okay. Damn, that resolved itself pretty quick. Hey, you know what? Bro figured it out. He's the asshole. There you go. You were getting money from a 20-year-old and complaining that she's eating some granola. And a bowl of yogurt. And a banana, Skywalker. Don't forget that part. She's 20 and makes more money than you, and this is your problem here? I mean, money problems aside, it's hard out here. Finding work is hard. But like, if this dynamic works for you, it works for you. That's fine. Right? The yogurt is not the problem. Right, exactly. But you have to be willing to communicate about that. You have to be willing to have a fucking in-depth, emotionally vulnerable conversation with the person that you are making your partner. And that's it. That's all it would have taken. But you had to go to Reddit and be like, should I make her buy her own groceries? You're going to be real upset when that weed runs out now. Glad she got out early. Right. Right. If you'd like to enter the giveaway to choose our next post, type WDYM. What do you mean? Into the chat. What do you mean? Dwayne WDYM into the chat if you'd like to choose the keyword for our next post. Choose a keyword or phrase. The Eradicator, hello. Welcome back. Good morning. How are you? Welcome back to Hole Inspector. I hardly know her. And the winner is, choosing our next keyword is tired and trans. TNT, what is our next keyword or phrase? I choose meat. I believe we've already used meat as a search term, but we'll see. We've done that one. Oh. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, where's the meat? There's the meat. I found the meat. All right. New Dicky. Here we go. Am I the hole for calling my coworker chunky after she repeatedly calls me slim and makes references to my weight after I asked her multiple times not to? Am I the hole for calling my coworker chunky after she repeatedly calls me slim and makes references to my weight after I asked her multiple times not to? I also don't like body shaming in response to body shaming, but if you've already had a conversation, you've already asked them to stop, you've already made attempts at resolving the situation, establishing boundaries, and it's met with being ignored, what other options you got, you know? Sometimes you have to hold the mirror up to somebody. Right. Am I the hole for calling my coworker chunky after she repeatedly calls me slim and makes references to my weight after I asked her multiple times not to? Yeah, but this is a coworker and they're not worth risking your job over. HR should be the first call. Should be. Emphasis should. Emphasis should. We are 80-20 split. 80 in favor of not the hole. Okay. Not too shabsy. I have a female coworker who repeatedly calls me out regarding my weight. I'm female, 5'9", 115 pounds, and very thin. She is very overweight. All the time she makes comments about my weight. She doesn't call me by my name. She calls me slim. And I even heard her say one time, "Go ask Toothpick." And she has said stuff like, "You need some meat on your bones," and "You need to go eat." I've only worked there 8 days. I've asked her very nicely to stop. Yesterday, I asked her to stop calling me slim again, and she basically said it's her mouth and she can say what she wants. What? Okay, yeah, that's not okay. That's not what we do here. Today, when she said, "Morning, Slim," I replied, "Morning, Chunky," and she got upset and actually started crying. Everybody here at work, only 6 of us total, is saying I'm wrong and I should apologize because being called fat is different than being called skinny, because being called skinny is a compliment. I said, as long as she calls me Slim, I will call her Chunky. And now I'm the bad person. Am I the whole if I don't apologize? The owner/manager has completely ignored the situation, saying it's a, quote, a high school issue and we should figure it out. Yeah, there it is. Just leave. Manager sucks. Coworker sucks. Quit your job. Like, if they're not going to do anything about it, leave. Yeah, right. It's been 8 days. Find a new job. Coworker and manager sucks. Go find a job. Exactly. 8 days in, you're not invested. I'm hearing small business with Nebo hires with this. Right. Edit for more info. We don't have HR. There's only 6 of us working here. Cupcake shop. We're all regular employees. I went to the owner before I called her Chunky and asked him to talk to her because I felt she was harassing me. That's when he said we can handle it ourselves. That's why I called her Chunky. I told her stop calling me Slim, and I didn't like it, and she continued to do it. She didn't stop doing it after I asked multiple times, and I didn't know what to do besides what she was doing to me. She brought up my weight. I brought up hers. Can we not call her Cow, Leah? You're not helping the situation here. Unless you meant to say coworker. Coworker decided to play with fire. Right. Everyone sucks here. Fighting fire with fire isn't the way to go. And if your manager is going to step in, they suck too. Right. Absolutely. Like, I think absolutely I would just find another job. Maybe that isn't an option for you. But how old were you? We don't get ages. We don't get ages of the coworker or of OP. Right. An employee is harassing a coworker and you did nothing. If we had a functional government, it'd be concerned about a lawsuit. Right. Absolutely. Yeah. Everyone's, I think, I do think everyone sucks here. Like, I understand that you were pushed to your breaking point and you asked repeatedly to not be referred to and for them to stop commenting on your weight. But like, it also still sucks, you know? I'll agree this sounds like high school shit. It's about the only thing I agree with the boss on, but like, just quit and get a new job. Right. Absolutely. Just a quick in and out. Let's go. Yagi, huge. Thank you so much. 13 months. Welcome back. So you're harassed and have to get another job. Fuck that. Yeah. That sucks. It sucks. Login busting in the door at the mention of a quickie is tracks so much. And even went to the store owner, but yeah, leave the job. Right. Absolutely. Just leave. Find another job. That's how you have to stop a bully sometimes. There are people that literally can't comprehend others' emotions. Then they don't understand it until it happens to them. Right, sure. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it the right thing to do. I think it still makes you an asshole. A justified asshole, I think, is still an asshole. absolutely she should have listened to the first 10 times when she said, hey, quit making comments about my weight. Absolutely. I still think turning around and giving them a taste of their own medicine still makes you an asshole. It is understandable, but I think it still does. With that update, I feel like it's pretty clear OP went in that day looking for a fight. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, I would too. I would too if I was being treated like this. I do think that if this were the other way around and it was someone who was bigger being called chunky every day and then they turned around and called them slim, nothing would happen. Which part was the update? It was the we don't have HR, only 6 of us working here, all regular employees. Went to the owner before I called her chunky, etc. Everything after that. Yeah. I'm honestly of the mind that everyone sucks here, but shitty but justified, you know? Like, I honestly think it's not an ideal situation, but I think you bring it to your boss and your boss goes, I'm not dealing with that. Figure it out yourself. You go, okay, I quit. Thanks. Bye. You're not willing to advocate for your employees. You're not willing to settle disputes like this. You're also being an asshole. I quit. They might not have the financial resources to quit. May not. May not. But start looking for another job. At the very least. We don't get any other we do not get any additional information. Hang on. OP responds a couple times, so I should just ignore her and let her call me slim with no repercussions. I don't think it's right that I have been here for a little over a week and she's bullying me, in my opinion. What would you do? The manager doesn't care and I don't want to quit. There it is. I don't want to quit. And then one of the someone downvoted this to hell, but they responded to everyone sucks here, 2 wrongs don't make it right. I'd say this is maybe a justified asshole though. And then that's when OP responds the way that she does. Can you take it higher than the manager? Nope, it's a small business, so the owner is the manager. Small cupcake shop. There's only 3 to 4 of us on a shift daily and 6 employees total. We are all regular employees. No supervisors, but the owner. The owner/manager said we can figure it out ourselves. He is an older gentleman, and I feel he doesn't want to get involved. I have seen him twice since he hired me. I told him about the slim thing before I called her chunky. He told me to talk to her, and I did. She was still doing it. That's it. My coworkers, all women, seriously are saying there is nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong with being called skinny even before I called her chunky. They have an issue with me calling her chunky, but not with her calling me slim. A couple copy and pasted answers from OP. The This place sounds like a complete shit show. Oh, absolutely. Before I called her junkie, I asked him to talk to her. That's when he said we can handle it ourselves. That's why I called her junkie. Went to the owner before. Small business. I'm a woman, but I don't really think I did anything but the same thing she did. Many, many more copy and pasted answers. Another copy and pasted answer. Another copy and pasted answer. I'm a woman also, so she isn't flirting with me or have a crush on me. Who's going to tell her? Who's going to tell her that gay people exist? Reddit, yeah. This post is 6 years old, 2019. Yeah, it definitely was not flirting, but oh, calling her slim and toothpick in front of customers and in front of other coworkers. I've asked her times in the 8 days I've been here to stop. I've asked very nicely. You said you would have fired me? If I had cried instead of calling her chunky, would you have fired her instead? I won't be a doormat and just deal with it. It's harassment. Everyone that works here knows she calls me names based on my weight. They didn't say anything until I retaliated. Example, one of my coworkers was looking for an icing tip, and she said, go ask Toothpick if she had it. And the coworker came to ask me where it was. She knew Chunky was referring to me. Another example, she needed help because the line was long and I was in the back. She yelled, Slim, get out here and help in front of the customers. Ignoring her doesn't work. I couldn't ignore her if someone needed help. It does kind of give like nepotism hire. I can get away with whatever I want sort of thing. The whole slim as a compliment is a product of society's unhealthy views of idealized body shape. Whether they intend it as a compliment or not doesn't matter. What matters is the person that is being directed towards asked them to stop. Period, full stop, end of story. And they're just blatantly ignoring it. That's it. It sucks, but the circumstances as we know them, this is a battle OP isn't going to win. Right, exactly. Literally, her entire workplace is against her here, and nothing's being done about it. She wasn't using it as a compliment, though, so that doesn't even hold water. Exactly, it doesn't. She wasn't using it as a compliment. They were saying that it is a compliment as a defense for her to continue to call her that. Yeah, like obviously, like the easiest, quickest, most immediate solution is, okay, I'm fucking out of here then. The bossless manager has no control over the staff and you need to get out of there before something more serious happens because it's gonna. Yeah, toothpick is also not a compliment. Her response of, it's my mouth, I can say what I want, tells us that it's never going to go away. How many other things will she say just because she can? Right, exactly. Exactly. The more we dive into it, the more that I'm like, not the asshole. Obviously, two wrongs don't make a right. Obviously, body shaming met with body shaming does not make it okay. However, what else can you do other than just quit? We can't presume to know the financial situation of OP. So maybe OP did say that she doesn't want to quit, but maybe she's just in denial. I don't know. Maybe this is her first job. We have no idea. Obviously, my first inclination is get the fuck out of there. Everyone is against you here. This is not a safe environment for you to be in. It definitely does give that kind of vibe, Kindle Fairy. It definitely does. I'd agree. I'd agree. OP was ganged up on by everyone, and when she held her boundary. The other problem is, even when OP leaves, eventually the harasser is going to harass any new person because they aren't facing any consequences. Right, but that's not her. That's not her problem. That's not OP's problem to deal with. And maybe enough people leaving the establishment and being like, I'm not going to fucking deal with this bullshit, will finally get the manager to be like, hey, you need to fucking knock it off. But who knows? Again, not anyone's problem but the manager's. Not anyone's problem but the bully, you know? Somebody's going to steal money and blame OP. I've seen that shit happen. Right. It literally could be a ploy to get everyone against this one person, to scapegoat one person so that they can get away with even more stuff and blame it on them. Pizzo, hello, welcome back. Good morning, happy birthday. How are you? I'm gonna see what people think. "60-second poll, there it is. If you don't see the poll, refresh your stream. Poll is live, not the whole or everyone sucks here. The scapegoat thing happened at the job I just quit. Found something better. Good, Dusky, good. That shit is draining as hell. Doing nothing still benefits the bully, though. Right, exactly. Like, she stood up for herself in the one time, and now everyone is ganging up on her again. And they're using the what's the word? Diversion in order to brush it off that being called skinny is a compliment. And it doesn't matter if it is or not. That is literally irrelevant to the conversation. The fact of the matter is, I asked you to stop making comments about my weight and my build, and you're not. Yeah, all right, we'll go not the whole justified crash out, basically. All right, Bing hole squares. What do we get here? Was this meat? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Saying, you need some meat on your bones. That's how we got here. I fucking forgot. All right, Bing hole squares. What do we have? I guess throw the whole relationship away. Yeah, throw the whole relationship away. Find a new fucking job. This place sounds abysmal to go work at. Absolutely fucking awful place of employment. Fuck that. Get out before it's too fucking late, you know? Not the whole. Shitty but justified, I'd say. Did Reddit suck here? The top comment is not the asshole by a long shot. Just because she apparently defines herself by her appearance does not give her the right to define you by yours. Objectification sucks, period. What? What? Yeah, she's not calling herself Slim or Toothpick. She's not calling herself, like, Big Dog or anything. She's not defining anything by her own appearance. What do you mean? Gonna go the other way and say not the whole. She repeatedly body shamed you and refused to stop after repeated requests. You flipped it on her and now she can't take it. Boo fucking who. If a bully repeatedly punches you and you swing back, is that two wrongs? Yeah. That's it. I don't think that means what you think it means. Right, right. Wait, to me or the Redditor? Lots of schools think yes. Right, it's... That shit pisses me off so much. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that was the meat post. I really need something fun. I need something fun. Give me something fun. We're just gonna go with meat. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type the word meat. I got a meat post for you. Logan, I've got a meat post for you. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type the word meat into chat. Meat! Big meat! Huge meat, dude. Huge meat. Meat post just makes me think of the spinning shawarma towers. Ooh. I could fuck up some shawarma, I think. Yeah. All right. Next winner is Van Briggs. What is our next keyword or phrase, Briggs? Keyword or phrase. Horse girl. All one word? Or two words? We'll try. We have a top post for all one word horse girl. All right, I should probably put that in quotes. What do we got? What? Yeah, we got one. I've got two posts, actually. If you have a specific post in mind, you can just request that as well. True. I need to add that as part of the spiel for choosing a keyword or phrase or sending me a specific post. Okay. Am I the hole for losing it and telling my in-laws to stop calling me mama and trying to erase my identity? Am I the hole for losing it and telling my in-laws to stop calling me mama and trying to erase my identity? Am I the hole for losing it and telling my in-laws to stop calling me mama and trying to erase my identity? Am I the hole for losing it and telling my in-laws to stop calling me mama and trying to erase my identity? I think we got a wet noodle husband inbound. Perhaps. Maybe. How split are we on this one? 97% for not the whole. Wow. Okay. All right. I have 2 kids. 2 female, 4 female. I fucking hate how everyone thinks of me as just being a mommy now. I don't get to be my own person. I'm just mommy. Husband who doesn't face this. He gets gifts from everyone that have to do with his hobbies. Me, I get a bunch of mommy shit. Tee-hee, mommy needs wine. And like matching outfits. I don't mean like one of those cutesy matching pajama sets that the nurses and horse girls wear in their staged Christmas Instapics. I mean like people actually think I'm going to go out in public wearing some cutesy matching outfits with my toddlers, as though they think they're mini versions of myself or dolls. From the time we got to the in-laws, it was mama this and mama that. At some point, my sister-in-law said it, and I said, "You know my name is Carmen, right?" She just looked at me funny and said, "Of course, silly." I said, "So why do you keep calling me mama? You aren't going around calling my husband papa." Sister-in-law just looked at me like I had 2 heads and was like, okay. This went on all over Christmas. "Here you go, mama. Want another slice, mama?" At that point, I was just like, "Do you guys mind calling me by my name instead of just calling me mama?" The same sister-in-law as before did the whole golly gee doe-eyed thing and said, "But you're such a good mama." I said that I'm not just a mom. I gestured to the things that husband got for Christmas from them and said, "Why didn't you guys get him anything that says papa? Everything you gave me is somehow related to me being a mom. Why does he get to be his own person?" Real as fuck, actually. Call out that motherfucking double standard. Yes. Mother-in-law grabbed my hand and squeezed it and said that she was sorry that she made me feel like this. She was just so excited about being a grandma, and she never really thought about things like that. I was feeling a little better until sister-in-law 2 and sister-in-law 3 started going after me. One of them did the whole, "Are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? You sound so angry. It isn't healthy." Faux concern thing that's just meant to shame you for having an emotional response. The other one was angry, saying that, quote, "Is being a mom somehow beneath you?" And, quote, "Do you think you're better than the rest of us?" And all that. God, this sounds like my fucking Christmas party that I went to, my family Christmas from my stepmom's side that I went to fucking, I don't know how many years it was ago now, but fucking like 7-8 years ago. Do you think you're better than us? No! The fuck are you talking about? The gaslighting, right. When we finally left, he asked me why I'd kept it in for so long, and I said that I haven't. No one listened to me before. I've said things plenty of times. I've always asked them to call me by my name and not some disgusting nickname that boils me down to giving birth. He nodded, but said that I'd put a big pallor on the weekend and that I need to apologize for the outburst at some point. Who called Wet Noodle Baby Man? Who called Wet Noodle? WNBM Winnabim. Wet Noodle Baby Man. Call it. Call it. Calls it like you sees it. Wet Noodle Baby Man. I said, sure, as soon as the sister-in-laws apologized to me for dehumanizing me for years. We're at a stalemate. Am I the whole? Nope. I love the top comment from Reddit. No, your sister-in-laws owe you an apology, and you owe them fucking nothing, even afterwards. You established a boundary. You said, hey, I don't like being called that. Would you call me by my real actual name? And they went, So no, I don't think you need to apologize for shit, actually. I don't think you need to apologize for nothing. You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? You don't want to be called mama? You think you're better than me? Huh? What is this, Sopranos? This is a family get together. What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway. And two ways. Oh, sound effects are going off twice? Ooh. Sorry, I just totally saw that as the Tasmanian devil becomes a counselor. Huh? Oh, yeah. My inane tongue-filled ramblings. Yeah. Is this the right page? Yeah, let's just do that. What a coincidence. I am also inane and tongue-filled. Oh, really? I generally thought this would go a different direction from the basic info you gave us, but nope, it's pretty direct, right? Right? I wish OP had started the post with all that at the end, because most of this was just wondering if she had tried having a conversation with them before making it into an argument. Right. I kind of got that vibe from the get-go, but still, you know, stating it explicitly would have helped us from the beginning, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to update some shit real quick. Bangarang, thank you so much for the gifts up to Jesus Squirts Milk from Nips. Interesting. Interesting Twitch name. Very interesting. Oh. Twitch is a wonderful place, huh? What a wonderful place we have here on this platform. Gotta step up my cursed username game. Absolutely. I get bored and search random things. Anytime to find a good one, I save it on a list. Isn't that great? Login, I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. I hate that very many a lot, actually, a lot. Because you remember the meme account I made for Hot Tub Hole Inspector? I don't. Not the fucking hype train off of milking Jesus. Fuck. God damn it. We're gonna give me another hole. God. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type milk into chat. Login, thank you for the gift sub to Jesus Juice. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type milk into chat. The word milk. Big Milkies. Tinfoil hat time, so tumors can grow every kind of human tissue. Theoretically, a tumor could produce a full-on baby. What? That would not need a dad to be birthed. Jesus was a tumor human. Hey, Wolfgrave, what the fuck? Last call for Milkies. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase for us to find our potentially final whole of the day, type the word milk into chat. Last call. Choosing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Travis. Bangarang, thank you for the gift sub to Balls Deep in a Glass of Milk. Great. Travis, what's our next? Travis, save me. What's our next keyword? Yuri, thank you for the gift sub to Jesus Milks Me. Pirate. We are searching pirate. Whoa. I think we read this one. Oh, yes, we absolutely read this one already. Okay. Wolfgrave, thank you for the gifts up to Tumor Thurman. Bangering with the gifts up to Squirt for Jesus. Not heard of that one before. All right. What? Why? Log and they give the gifts up to Jesus. Oh. Log and they give the gifts up to Jesus Slick. Beefcake with the gifts up to Docking with Jesus. Okay. New post. No more Jesus docking. Last post was not the whole. Yuri, thank you for the gifts up to Jesus coming in my eyes.
I don't want to be.
Why are there so many Jesus cum accounts?
I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Docking you woo.
Okay. Not the resub being docking ooh woo. Alder, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 50 months. Anyway, new Dicky going live. While the hype train is going, new Dicky. Am I the... Thank you for the gifts up to Drugs for Jesus. Am I the hole for not wanting to switch rooms with... Sorry. Am I the hole for not wanting to switch rooms after my housemate broke up with her ex? I don't understand. And I want to try. Why? You're thinking of the gifts up to sucking Jesus cock. There's no jizz for Jesus. I'm so disappointed. Like, the alliteration is right there. Am I the hole for not wanting to switch rooms after my housemate broke up with her ex? The keyword that got us here was pirate. Have we seriously achieved a level 5 fucking hype train off of... I'm sorry, Jesus subs? Gift subs for Jesus. Welcome to Evangelical Christian Streamers Stream Beard Princess, I guess. Thank you for the gift stubs to Jesus. Praise white twink Jesus. Hallowed be thy bussy. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Squirt. What is happening today? Stimpy, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Resubscribe for 8 months. Welcome back, Stimpy. You're thinking of the gifts up to jizzing for Jesus. Logging the gifts up to pegging Jesus. Beefcake for the gifts up to on my knees for Jesus. Bangarang for the gifts up to Jesus Bussy. Beanie with the gifts up to Milky Jesus. Black cookies with cream. Black cookies, white cream. Can I call you BC? Ooh, BC Weesey. Jesus subs on my wholesome beep stream. It's more likely than you think. Huge. Hell yeah, BC. Where's ripped Korean Jesus? True. Beanie thing of the gift sub to dicks out for Jesus. Bangering for the gift sub to crucify my ding dong. Did anyone even enter the prediction? We had a few, but I think the Jesus milk and cum gift subs were a little distracting. Stimpy thinking of the gift sub to sweet fucking Jesus. Sweet fucking Jesus, a gift sub. Not the holiest trinity, dude. No! No, but I was too distracted. That's to be expected. That's to be expected, absolutely. I didn't even register there was a Dickie going. Surprise! Dickie was happening. Dickie was happening right now. Dickie on the way, baby. Dickie on the way. Alder, thank you so much for the gift sub to Big Cock Jesus. Think of that gift sub to Big Cock Jesus. You're thinking of that gift sub to fuck Jesus. Is that Is that someone who's upset with Jesus, or is that a command, do you think? I'm not sure. Not the cock shame Jesus sub. Login, thank you for the gift sub to Little Dick Jesus. Stimpy with a gift sub to Jesus Ate My Ass. Bangering with a gift sub to Jesus Ate My Anal Beads. Damn, he's going to town back there. What the fuck? Oh, it's not cock shame, it's covering our bases. Okay. It's just the antithesis of big cock Jesus. We got big cock Jesus and little cock Jesus. All right. Lady Tetchy, thank you for the gift sub to Holy Squirt. That one was from Lord Tetchy. Beautiful. Thank you for the Holy Squirt. I appreciate that. Login, thank you for the gift sub to Jesus Ate Me Out. I think there's a joke to be made there about consuming the flesh or something. I don't know. Mid-cock Jesus is also very good. I appreciate mid-cock Jesus, actually. I do appreciate mid-cock Jesus. Am I a fan of mid-cock Jesus? That's going a little too far. However, Jesus is a freak for real. He never calls me back, though. Real. Bangerang, they have the gifts up to Jesus Sexy Left Nut. All there with the gifts up to Jesus Suck Toe. Okay. Very specific. Logan, I'm glad you missed it. I'm glad to have you back. But also I'm having one of those realizations where I'm like, wow, I buy my groceries with that, don't I? 70% of every Jesus Come sub pays a little bit of my toilet paper every month. We definitely made PP a third month with some help from Jesus. Well, no, because gift subs don't count for PP. PP doesn't care about gift subs. It's all about self-directed tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs that you do yourself. Beanie, think of the gift sub to Jesus H. Cock. Yeah. If Jesus eats you out on your period, it's the only time he consumes the body and the blood. The things that pop into my head when synced with my besties. Beanie, thank you again for that gift sub. I appreciate it. Was I gone too long? Is this your pent up frustration? I leave for a fucking week and you all turned to Jesus. What happened while I was gone? Where did we go wrong? You can stop reading things out loud at any time. Can I, though? Can I? We filled the hole with Jesus. Apparently so. There was a conversion therapy camp that came by. That's so unfortunate. There's so many variants of Jesus Cock 69 usernames. Bangerang, thank you for the gift sub to Jesus Fetish. Alder with the gift sub to Jesus Fat Magnum Dong. I like how it's Magnum and not Magnum. I feel like I know it would be way too much fucking work, but I would love a super, like, it's not going to happen. So I'm literally just thinking out loud. LT, don't feel like this is a request of you, because it's not. It'd be way too much work to comb through all of my VODs to do something like this. But I would love to see a supercut of me reading out just the absolute worst and or slash best of the ridiculous subs that we get gift subs to. Yuri for the gift sub to Jesus Fisted Me. Bangarang with the gift sub to The Cross is for All of Us. I would like, just imagine it just starts off with, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jesus Fisted Me, Jesus Fat Magnum Dong, Jesus Fetish, Jesus H Cock, Jesus Suck Toe, Jesus Sexy Left Nut, Jesus Ate Me Out, Holy Squirt, Jesus Ate My Anal Beads, Jesus Ate My Ass. And it's just a cut of all of that. Imagine. Better start clipping now for later. Who knows? There are several of those supercuts around. What? Like around for other channels, or do I have supercuts of ridiculous sub names? Alder, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jesus Puthy Juice. Jesus Puthy Juice. Last one for now. Thank you so much, Alder. I appreciate it. Level 8 hype train off of depraved Jesus named gift subs is absolutely buck fucking wild, by the way. Bangarang, thank you for the gift sub to The Holy Cum. Oh, dude. Well, once the hype train runs out, I'll read our next Am I the Asshole post. Once we get there, I'll read it, I promise. Does anyone even remember what the title was? Lord Tetchy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jesus is a Moose. I'd like to see Moose Jesus, I think. I could fuck with Moose Jesus, I think, maybe. Why not, you know? Thinking about switching rooms. Roommate room change after breakup thing. Okay, Arcanine. Okay, people paying attention. Let's go. You have waded through the muck that is all of these random assortments of different depraved sexual Jesus names. And you said, I'm here for holes. And I'm going to remember. Beefcake, thank you for the gift sub to Hung Like Jesus. Bangering with the gift sub to Jesus Big Fat Bollocks. All right. Ace in the house. Let's fucking go. All right. Damn, all right. Yuri with the gifts up to Jesus as a bottom. I'm pretty sure that one has been gifted multiple times. Nope. Sub for 1 month. Never mind. Thank you for the gifts up to Jesus as a bottom. And Bangering with the gift sub to Arcanine. Huge. Thank you so much. A real actual community gift sub. You love to see it. Hell yeah. Choo-choo for Jesus. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Okay. Now for Realsy McReals. The post. The title again, Am I the hole for not wanting to switch rooms after my housemate broke up with her ex? I don't understand. I, 20 female, live in a shared house with one other girl and 5 guys. There's 3 rooms, and I share a room with a 21 male. The first one that comes to mind is Adam, but like, Can we rebet on this? Sure. That makes sense. We did have to take a very long break between posts. Am I the hole for not wanting to switch rooms after my housemate broke up with her ex? AA Ron. True. There it is. AA Ron. I like AA Ron. Am I the hole for not wanting to switch rooms after my housemate broke up with her ex? Thought so. Why is she sharing a room with a guy? I don't know. I have just as much context as y'all. B. Aaron, if we get a B character, that would be so funny. Am I the hole for not wanting to switch rooms after my housemate broke up with her ex? I don't know. It's weird. Everyone breaking up today, right? Everyone breaking up. All right. How we split on this? 89% for not the hole. Okay. I, 20 female, live in a shared house with one other girl and 5 guys. There's 3 rooms, and I share a room with AA Ron, 21 male, because we have similar schedules and have been friends for years. My other female housemate, B Ron, was dating C Ron. Maybe AA Ron, Baron, and Karen. Aaron, Baron, and Karen. Is that what we're going with? Aaron, Baron, and Karen. All right. My other female housemate, Baron, was dating C, Karen, and they obviously shared a room with the other 3 guys in the biggest room. Well, Baron and Karen recently broke up. She came to me and asked if I'd be willing to move into her room, and Karen would move into mine because it was awkward to cohabitate while dealing with the feelings from the breakup. I was like, yeah, damn, girl, that's really rough. I feel like we wouldn't necessarily mesh as roommates, though. Could you ask one of the guys? For example, she wakes up early and I'm a night owl. She likes things super tidy and I'm more organized chaos. She likes cutesy scented sprays that I'm not a big fan of. To which she then said no, she didn't want to room with a guy because they're unsanitary / less neat. I said that sounded like a her problem in nicer terms, and now she's basically giving me the cold shoulder. Am I the hole? I could switch and do her a solid. I definitely wouldn't want to be stuck in close quarters with a recent ex, but I like my room and I'm just casual friends with her and close to AA Ron. and I feel like it's a bit unfair that I'm the one expected to give up my living arrangement since I'm the only other girl. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. OP's wants matter as well, right? Absolutely. Edit. Hot damn, this blew up. I was expecting like 6 responses and a spam DM. Thank you, guys. Guess all that time I wasted scrolling Am I the Asshole, Am I the Hole instead of studying for midterms paid dividends. And since people keep saying this is why you don't date your roommates, they were dating before they moved in. They signed the lease together. But yeah, don't date your roommates, guys, especially if you live with other people, because we have pirated TV and don't need your drama. Pirate. Surprise. There it is. It was pirate. Damn. That's a solid line in and of itself, though, right? Pretty good. Pretty good, Princess. You wouldn't download a pirate. No, I would. And I have. I was wondering where the pirate was. Makes sense now. The word Netflix was crossed out. Especially if you live with other people, because we have Netflix, pirated TV, and don't need your drama. I don't understand the meaning of that line at all. They're watching drama on Netflix or reality TV. Oh, if they want drama, there are shows they can watch. Okay. That's a little weird, kind of a weird way to put that. But, you know, maybe I'm just a silly goose and I don't know nothing. That's probably right. Probably right. Anyway. Weirdly phrased, for sure. Not the whole. It's your room. Use it when you need it. Final bing hole squares. What do we got? It's not that serious. Not the asshole. And that's literally it. Literally it. So there's one earlier that that we got from searching Horse Girl that this was the top post from Horse Girl, all one word instead of 2 separate words, that I forgot that I was going to do afterwards because it's a short little quickie. I'm not going to do a prediction for it. We're not going to do bing hole squares for it, but I want to read it because it's funny. Am I the hole for saying horses aren't real to my horse girl sister? Am I the hole for saying horses aren't real to my horse girl sister? So I, 17 female, have a 12 female sister. She loves horses. She's been riding horses since she was 6, and her room is filled with horse posters. She talks about them all the time, etc. I like to tease her by saying that horses are made up and not real or a human intervention. She gets upset and mad at me, and my mom recently has told me to stop doing this. Am I the hole? Yes, literally not that serious. Human intervention is right. Also, the fact that she is literally riding horses and you're like, you know, horses aren't real, right? That's fucking funny. What in the Bob's Burger? Right. This sounds like a fucking Tina and Louise sort of thing. But like Louise is the younger sister, so Yeah, that's siblings. It's very silly. A priceless, obvious joke. Right. Right. I think it's very funny, but Reddit branded her an asshole for this. You ready to read the top 2 comments? Number 1, yes, the asshole. Not for initially teasing her, but for continuing to do so after she's asked you to stop. Respect her request. Horses are important to her, and you're acting like they aren't at all, which sends the message that she isn't important. So stop saying those things. When you say that horses isn't real, you're saying your little sister isn't important. What? What? The next top comment, yes, the asshole. You're clearly doing this because it bothers her. That's the definition of asshole. Okay. Okay. No, she knows that horses are important. That's why she says it, right. I think it's a harmless joke. But, I mean, it does upset her, and she's like, hey, quit doing that. I think the mom asking to not? Yeah, she gets upset and mad at me, and my mom recently has told me to stop doing this. When I was told, I probably would have been on the little sister side, but I was unmedicated. Real. None of these people had siblings. Right. I was an older brother, so maybe I'm biased, actually, now that I think about it. Oops. That's funny. I am bi-assed. I do have a bi-ass. It's true. I got a bi too. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I need more caffeine, probably. Don't look at me. Anyway, thank you for coming to Holes. Thank you for coming to Holes. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not going to end stream, though. Surprise! I can just... And now we're here, baby. Timer must be drained.
I'm about to bust.
We could do some Zambablaringis. Some Zambiblaringos. Or what if we did another attempt at Fire Cape in RuneScape? The video game that I've definitely not been playing literally the entire time we've been looking at holes today.
I'm about to bust.
Because
Well, excuse me, princess.
Go to space. Go to space. My pussy. Go to space. Think about what you've done. Which alerts are doubling? I can't tell. They're not doubled for me. Is it all of them? No one knows so wrong. Oh, you mean the woke girl boss game? Feel my way from Ba-boo. No, ba-ba-ba. Okay, try it now.
I'm about to bust.
That fix it? My pussy. One nut. One nut to rule them all.
Well, excuse
And one nut
me,
to bind them.
princess.
Beanie, thank you for the gifts of Devan Briggs. I appreciate it. Before we do continue, though, I'm going to go check on PS, who came home from work early today because of the pain from their shingles. So I'm gonna go check on PS before we do anything else. But don't worry, I've got iPad time for you. Was that just one? Was it just the one? Do it, lady. On your birthday. All at once.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. One dude, one bust. Breaking our code. Yeah, we're going to take a little bingy break. I'm going to try scrounge up some food, see what I got. I'll be right back. One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to bust. True. All right, I'll be right back. We don't need jazz anymore. Hang on. What do we got? Give me the Dirty Sex Club playlist. Welcome to my dark and twisted mind. All right, it's time we're coming back. I forgot I was making that face. That's awful. I hate that, actually. We got PS. PS is hanging out. And now we're gonna shoot for Fire Cape again, I think. We're shooting for Fire Cape. And we're gonna die to Fire Cape. Probably. But you know, I'm gonna fucking try. I'm gonna fucking try. Why is it not capturing my screen? Hello? Have I not done screen capture since I updated all my shit? Hang on. Wait, is it because I turned it off? It's because I turned it off and I'm a silly goose. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay, back to Fire Cape Nanigans. What do I need for Fire Cape Nanigans? Other than to not fucking die. All of this is what I need. I need my weapons. What else? Brickleberry and Cheese, hello. Welcome back. How was Schwerk? We got our diamond bolts, of course. I need blood and death runes for my suck. For big suck. What else? What else? I was off today, did a huge napping all day. Oh, let's fucking go. Good morning. I had a shot in the spine and I just woke up. Oh. You were jolted awake by a shot in your spine, or you just got back from getting an injection into your spine? What was that? What was that other noise? Anyway, should we do song? Y'all want to do song requests? We doing song requests again? Thoughts? I slept it off all day? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. As you deserve. What are we doing in Ball Steven Land? You fucking already know I'm going back for that fucking Fire Cape piece of shit. Because I have a problem. I should probably stock back up on my super restores. Is that all my super restores? I think so. Life of a wrestler. Oh, that's right. That's right. Excuse me. Boom. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. Not quite. I want a few more just in case. Let's go 6, I think. I need Snapdragon, I believe. Not a problem, just have goals. I mean, yes, but also. I put one in? Okay, huge. Oh, that's why it started double playing, because I was playing Spotify and song requests started, I think. Yeah, there we go. All right, song requests on. Song requests ready to go, baby. Big hot. Ooh. I need more red spider eggs. Oh no. I gotta go get more eggies. I gotta get more eggies, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna put all this shit back. I gotta go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got the Camulet. Never mind. Okay, I have an easy way to get my shit back. Teleport to house. I'm just going to put all of this in my biggity bank. Boom, boom, boom. So I need to switch spell books. I'm just going to start there. If I forget something, I can just run somewhere, I guess. I should probably unmute all my shit. Windows open, 60 degrees outside, snuggled up with blankies. It's a good evening. Oh, that sounds divine. If I wasn't positive that we'd have a shit ton of bugs fly in, I'd do the same thing. But the bugs have just been atrocious lately. We're still just chatting for me on mobile, by the way. I think I'm in the RuneScape category. Maybe. I should be. This is OSRS for me? Okay, good. It's like 90 degrees up here. Ugh. Are fresh? Yes, you are. Okay, sick. We are old schooling and scaping balls. Gross. See, that's what I'm saying. It's gross. It's disrespectful. It's insubordinate and churlish. Give me those spells. Huge. Okay. That was weird. Okay. What's my magic? 89. No, don't go out there. 88 for shadow charge. I need to murder a bunch of spiders. So let's go back to the house. Huge. I just unlocked a portal nexus. It's really cool. There are no teleports in it yet, though, because I'm poor right now. Because I'm broke. I'm escaping them balls halls. Balls halls. It's also 60s here. I'm doing big open window cozy with blanket time too. God damn it. I wish that were me. Although all of our windows fucking suck, so maybe not. Oh, I just gotta run. That's fine. Okay, I got my ancient magic. I need some AoE nanigans. Probably this ice burst because it's cheap to cast. Oh yeah, is the dungeon that I need literally right here? It sure fucking is. Perfect. We just gotta kill some spiders real fast. Big spider explodey time. I should probably switch gear to big magic-y magic shenanigans. Driving home from KC was like a 15-degree difference. It was wild. Oh my God. Ridiculous. I need chaos and how much water does it take? 4. Fuck it. I'll just take water. Boop, boop, boop. Give me my ancient staff. Unless my master wand would be better. +5. And it doesn't lower my prayer. Yeah, let's do that. I should probably turn that down now. I'm not trying to get haptic feedback noises. Put that away. I'll just take a few prayer pots. I don't need a lot. Maybe some anti-poison because I'm fighting spiders. What else? I don't need these for right now. Boom. I'll take some food just in case I get big boppied. Take some. What's my offhand right now? Oh, nothing. Bad is what it is. Stuff that I should not have for a magic build. There's my back. Let's take Mage's Book. And then, oh, I would need fire for that. Never mind. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Chumbawamba, the day the Nazi died. Okay, huh?
I said I do like Chumbawamba.
I am not a knower of Chumbawamba.
They did the tub thumping.
The tub dumping?
Tub thumping.
Tub thumping.
I get knocked down. But I get
Oh, okay. Got it. There we go. I've got spells. Healing, anti-poison, prayer. I am ready to explode some spiders. Let's go. They're one pop hit, tub thumping. That one I do recognize, obviously. Come here, little spiders. I'm gonna explode them spoods. Those spoods gonna be exploded. Let's just get all of them up in a line. Aggro as many as possible. Yeah, everybody get over here. Everybody get over here. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, very good. How do I get them to stack up? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Big splodies. Big splodies. One hit for 23. That's huge. Why would you do this to me? Lord Tetchy, you motherfucker. What? What is happening? Are they stacking up or no? Oh, there we go. Okay, some of them are stacking. Kind of. There we go. Okay, yes. More stacking. More stacking, yes. No, go away, old man. I'm exploding spiders. Oh, a rune dagger. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm poor. I need that. Get him. Get him. I don't need earth runes. Super anti-poisons. Oh, tattered temple page. Do I need that? Is that good? Is this NSP? I think it is. Come on. Come on. Stack up. Stack up, Spodies. Stack up, Spodies. Stack up, Spodies. That works. That works. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's sexy. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. They're not dropping a bunch of spider eggs, though. Okay, there's 4. Okay, okay. Chaos rune, does that just go straight in my sack? No. I gotta put it in my sack. Ooh, 5 spider eggs, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Big spider stackies. Big spider stackies. Give me that adamant medium helm. Oh, another adamant medium helm. Okay. I'm gonna do one more cycle of big spider splodies. Is this stacking them up? I think. I hope. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 161 magic. 233 magic experience. That's hotness. That's real hotness. We got any more Spidey eggs? Fire runes. Damn. No more noted Spidey eggs. We got... Give me that long sword. That's worth at least a little bit. Nope. No more. No more eggs. Give me more eggs, dude. Maybe I didn't need all these prayer pots and all this food. I'm kind of sick with it. Ooh, yes. 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 Stack up real nice. All stack up into one very manageable square so I can explode all of you at the same time. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Big explodies. 188 magic experience. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's good. I would also like to gather as many spiders as I can into a tightly closed space and freeze them instantly. Is that fucked up? Is that a little fucked up? That might be a little fucked up. Nothing interesting happens. What? Oh, there we go. I mean, a little. Fair. There's another adamant longsword. What have you done? The only acceptable Pink Pony Club remix. Another adamant longsword. Okay. Big spider splodies. Oh, yes! Yeah, I'll take some water runes, sure. I need your noted eggs. I need you to drop pieces of paper that tells the bank to give me eggs. Please and thank you. Why do these spiders drop Banknotes? I don't know. I don't want to think about it too hard. Is this... Oh, those aren't noted, are they? Oh, shit. I'm dying. Whoops. There we go. There's some more Spidey eggs. I'm just having fun. I lost track of my fucking... of my prayer, and I got fucked. Oh, God, that's so satisfying. Oh, all those damage numbies, dude. Yes! Big numbies, big numbies. It makes me feel better after losing so many times to Fire Cape. Can we get one more big egg droppy? 5 spider eggs. Let's go. You know what I have? I've got the inventory space. Why not, dude? Why not? Will this work? They're not. I don't know the best way to try and stack them in this area, but I'm hitting a lot. Just because they're arachno capitalists. These spiders, they work for the crown. Are those noted? Oh, the Ranar weed. I need that. Take the grimy weed. I probably should have brought my herb sack. Was that more noted eggs? It sure is. I cannot imagine how that conversation would go. Like, hey, we need you to, when adventurers murder your face hole, we need you to drop these notes that let us give them your eggs. Does that work for you, or? What could possibly be beneficial for these spiders? There's another Toto cover on the new album. I'm so hyped. Let's fucking go. Give me those death runes. Put those in my sack. Give me those chaos runes. Put them in my sack. Water runes I can just pick up. I'm just gonna get all of these. Oh, I've been here too long. They don't like me anymore. I love these fucking Bardcore covers so goddamn much, dude. They're so chill. Little business spiders with their little notes and their little spider pockets. It just reminds me of the main antagonist from Monsters, Inc. Business Spider. None of these Spodies care about me anymore. Fucked up. Oh, okay, I guess that's that. That's our time to get the fuck out of here, I think. We got a lot of good stuff. 25 Spodie eggs. Where's the fucking place? Oh, there it is. 25 Spidey eggs to make more potions for me to die at Fire Cape. Very good. Very gooning. Reminds me of Muffet. What does? Maybe the banknotes are useful to the birthing process. How? Just how? I don't... Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to know. I think I changed my mind, actually. Boom. Okay, we've got Torn Temple page. I don't know where that I'm storing that page. Oh, I did not have one already. Okay. There we go. Money can be exchanged for the birthday bros. What? I wonder if I could just keep freezing some of the melee guys to keep them out of... No, that's silly, Goofy. I don't need to do that. Although I am low-ish on blood runes. If I don't beat this one, I probably have to go farm more blood runes, and that's gonna fucking suck ass. I don't want to do that. So we just gotta not die. Perfect strategy. This video game, easy. I got my broad bolts already. Yeah, okay. That's... I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. The Waluigi Africa cover is premium. Premium. It's very, very good. Is that your broad bolt? Or are you just happy to see me? Can it be both, Brick? Give me those unfinished pots. Where did I get a Sandfew serum? Damn, okay. Away from you. Oh, wait, I don't need those. I need Spidey eggs. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm so zooted. Real! Real! I'm glad that you're contacting us from space. Good to see you. You should get on that. Oh, but you have a kitty baby. Kitty baby pinning you down.
Also, fuck Spotify, but God bless Sabrina Carpenter for keeping the original album art on her Spotify release.
Oh, good. I thought she had backtracked that.
I've only listened to one song from the album so far, but it is cracking me the fuck up.
Oh, not energy.
So funny.
4, 8, 12, 16, 17. Perfect. There we go. And then we go... I need carambwa. And then a combo food. Probably swordfish. Was there another thing that I needed? I don't think so. Brick says hi.
Hi, Brick.
Down in Africa.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I pulled up YouTube, and my very first suggestion is an animated version of the Potion Seller.
That's beautiful. Animated Potion Seller. I would love to see that, actually. Okay, there's Blood Blitz. We've got our suck spell ready to go for Healy McHealy time. Glory, Broad Bolts, Prayer, Sack, Back, Accumulator, Accum, Big Cumin. Oh, that's all the song requests we got. Song requests have run out. Cape, 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 Sil, cape! I bless the rains. Wait, I got a request. You hold on. Hell yeah. I will not shut it off quite yet. Okay, I got my heals. I got my suck. I got my special bolts. Ooh. 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 I think we're good to just go. I'm gonna refill my prayer, but I think after that we're ready. We're ready for gooning. I'm ready for gooning, I think. We still going for the dragon theme or no, there's no theme. There's no theme. It's just vibes. Okay. I think. Sil, are you also going to be doing Fire Cape? I'm already psyching myself out, dude. I'm already fucking scared. Where's Zahar Fight Pit? Let's go. No. Dude, I know it's the worst, dude. It's the worst. Why is it like this? Hi, baby truck. You see the baby truck? She's being so pretty, so good.
Oh, good is stretching it, but she is being very pretty.
She's very pretty. Meow. Screaming.
She's acting like there's something wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong.
No, she's just a baby. That's why I try to get blowpipe because I'm like, damn, if I'm gonna psych myself out, might as well make the attempt shorter. Real. I think I leveled up ranged once since the last time I did an attempt. Baby twerk. Apparently this is a good rotation. Do I? It says this is a good rotation. Fuck it, I'm in. Are you in? Did you go? Are we going? All right, we're going. Fuck it, we bought. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We're gonna fucking esports, dude. Let's go. Bat? What's my quick prayer? Magic? Yeah, that makes sense. I should not have tanked those hits. That was silly goofy of me. Boom. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are we playing around right now? Why are you playing around right now? We don't have time to play with our food. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, you can one-shot the blob, but the bats are too much to handle for you? Okay. Calm down. What is this? It sounds scary. Oh, it's Sabrina Carpenter. Why is Sabrina Carpenter scary?
The music video has Halloween vibes. It's very interesting.
Oh, interesting.
She's like on a stripper pole in a cornfield.
Oh, right. I think I saw someone show this the music video earlier today.
It's really interesting, but that was the first song that played on my Spotify this morning, and it made me laugh. Tears rolling down my thighs just took me out.
Tears rolling down my thighs is pretty good. Fucking get his ass. What are you doing? Why are we playing?
Like, she's absolutely my problematic fave right now, and I'm very sorry.
Why is she problematic?
We don't actually know, but people are speculating that she might be conservative.
Ah. That seems unlikely.
I'm gonna hold on to hope that that's not correct.
Right.
But I just love her. I think
Get that bat.
extremely attractive.
She is very attractive.
And also smart.
And smart, yeah. Incredible artist, I think.
And funny. It just makes me laugh. She's just got a way of talking that just cracks me the fuck up.
We have not lost a single point of HP yet. Very nice. Very goon. I'm fucking up my prayer flicks, but like we haven't lost HP yet, so oh, never mind. There it is. Boom. I'm trying to speed run through this first group of levels. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Nope, we're good. Get that bat. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I was late on that one for sure. God damn it. I was late on that one too. I didn't take damage though, we're fine. I'm just gonna leave that up. I'm fucking it up. I had to cock in just a little bit, but we got there. Oh, you forgot to switch to ancient? Oh no. This fucking song. Get sucked on. I'm being so sloppy with this right now. Suck on it sloppy style. I got my bungle out of the way. There you go. I don't think I have. I'm fucking bebopping around and not paying enough attention. Oh my god, dude. Will you fucking suck that guy, dude?
Well,
God damn it.
excuse me, princess.
There we go. There we go. Now we're slick with it. All they're thinking of the gifts up to sloppy suck. Nice flicking. Nice flicks. Nice flicks, dude. Big flickies. Just a quickie suck. No, you know what? I don't need to suck. We're fine. We're at 76. I'm only 3 HP down. I'm worrying too much. I'm worrying too much. Themis vibe or whatever. True. Do I have any mods that could update the theme command? If not, that's chill. Could you do your job, please? Nice. We got double range. Oh no, double blob and one range. Okay. Fuck. Just fucking leave it on. I am not paying enough attention. I need to fix that if I'm going to get this fucking cape today. We don't have a theme. The theme is just like vibes. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Okay. Kind of a rough start, but does the safe spot work this way? God, I hope so. Oh, thank God. Okay. I can't really suck that guy. He got too much armor and shit, but like, whatever. I like vibes or whatever. Very good. Very, very good. Nah, Lady Ted, you died. Can we get some 07s for LT? Damn. I'm so sorry. It's almost like I can still hear their voice. I'm just gonna take this over here. Since the next melee shows up here. Boom. Nice. And we're gonna suck this bat as soon as it shows up. Hello, bat. Prepare to get sucked on. Ooh, one shot suck. Big suck. Once we get to wave like 30 something, I'm probably going to turn on my own music. Lyrics are too distracting, unfortunately. But we're just vibing for right now, so it doesn't matter. That suck was not good enough, Gargnak. That suck was just right enough, Gargnak. Thank you. Is there another bat? Yes. Let me suck you. Good. Good shit. Right off the bat. I know, right? Beefcake! AITA banger. I'm excited for you to hear. Was it Crystal Castles? Next wave is Blob and Melee. Okay, so we're fine. We're good. We don't have to pay attention to anything. What is this? Prince of Egypt playing with the big boys? Oh, wow.
Oh.
Anything for my princess.
What a blast from the fucking past. Cheesecake! Let's go! Get sucked on. Nice. Of all the songs to be covered, this is like a fucking blast from the past. This is wild, actually. Playing with the big boys now. God, I haven't seen Prince of Egypt in so long. Ugh. Sil, thank you so much. Tier 2 for 19 months is absolutely massive. Thank you. Beautiful, incredible, iconic. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, dude! My flicks are so bad right now, dude. Please get his ass. Please get his ass. So we got Bat, Melee, Blob. Okay, yeah, we could still just stay right here. Who queued this? Was this Lord? It sure is. Lord sure does love weird covers. Or like unconventional covers, I guess I would say. Get his ass. Kill this bat. As soon as it spawns, kill this bat. Boom, one shot! We're zooming. We're schmoovin', dude. We're schmoovin'. Honestly, this song in Prince of Egypt fucked way harder than it had any right to. Hey, that's fucked up. Don't do that. We're down 5 HP, I think. This fucking, you got that? Thank you. Thank you. Very vibey indeed. Extraordinarily vibes. Half horse, half man is also exceptional vibes. We got Blob, Blob, Melee. Oh, that's easy McPeasy hours. Okay. Let me suck this guy first just in case. Oh, please. Oh my god, dude. Today, please. Thank you. Jesus. Because you got that something that I need in my life. So give it to me. See if I can get these guys fast enough. Before the big melee comes over here. I sure can. Nice. And what's next? Range. Melee will get stuck here, I think. Yeah, that's easy. That's also easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Give me that cheesecake. Like you, because you got that something that I need. I've been like one tick too late on a lot of these flicks, and I don't like how that bodes for the Jad fight. I don't like that. But also, we've been in here less than 20 minutes. We're wave 21. That's not bad. Like you, because you got that something that I need in my life. So give it to me. Like you, because you got that something that I need in my life. Could you go down, please? Oh my God. Die. Thank you. Nice. Never mind. Those flicks were fine. Those flicks were great. And we can save spot the Gitmishkat or whatever the fuck his name is. What did you call me? You want to do what on my cot? You want to Yitmishkat? Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, we got melee and then range here. I gotta cock in for this a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I missed that one. Ooh. Ooh, that was almost very, very bad for me. Nice. What is this heavy breathing song? Adela? Death by Devotion. Okay, okay. Get fucked on. We got Blob. Melee. Nice cock, dude. I think that I just go into the middle and yeah. I think I'd just take care of the ranger. Or maybe I stand all the way over here and try to drag the ranger at least a little bit over here. I actually don't know how much further it'll get to me. Okay, that's not bad. right. That was good. That was good. Dev, hello, good morning. We're doing the most unengaging content that I can possibly do, which is old school RuneScape Fire Cape, where I have to lock in for 3.5 hours. Is that future Fire Cape owner beeps? Not if I don't lock the fuck in. I've been missing so many prayer flicks today. I need to get cocked in. Why? Why, dude? Why are you like this? Are you trying to slip me up? Are you trying to get me to die an untimely death? 26 waves into the video game? Come on. Cock in, clench up, strap on. I'm trying, dude. Better get you a song in 0.6 second tempo so you can link up your flicks with the beat and music. Honestly, that would be the best option here, I think, for listening to music while doing this. The fact that the default music for this area is not synced with flicking is disrespectful. Oh, fuck. I think I can just keep them there and get the ranger to move closer to me over here. Real. I think this is PS's theme song. I wish I had infinity cats. Real. What's next? Ranger, blob, melee, blob. I think I can just stand on this side of the ranger and take on all the rest of the melees. Boom. I love this. The song is so happy. I like it. Oh shit, we gotta run over here. Whew. That felt pretty good. almost missed that. Whew. Oh, we got mage. We got mage next round. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's not good. I gotta start cocking the fuck in now. How my brain loves RuneScape sounds. It's good, isn't it? It's so blippy bloppy, you know? It's so good. I love the blippy blops of the 8-bit RuneScape sounds. The song is also very blippy bloppy, and I like it. Got me wiggling. Okay, this is Magic Prey, right? Yes. Okay. Really tried to find a video of the RuneScape sound to try and fall asleep the other night when I was up at 4 a.m. and couldn't sleep. Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay, we protect mage as soon as Magey Mage comes in, and actually we are exceptionally close, so I'm pausing song requests, and I'm gonna switch to my own Spotify playlist. So that I don't get distracted. How long is my boss fight playlist? 1 hour, 6 minutes. That is not long enough, unfortunately. What about 16 hours for classic dubstep? Let's do that. It's not all necessarily lyricless, but we're gonna try. It's music I'm more familiar with that I don't have to quote unquote actively listen to. We got this. We got this. What world am I on? Ooh. 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 I can log out, right? Where's the next? Okay, yeah. No wonder. I'm just gonna keep Mage Prey up the whole time. I just realized I'm on a British world, an English server, so my ping is like 100 instead of like 28. So no wonder that my prayers have not been going off the right one. So, but for why? So I was doing stuff earlier that had a bunch of people around me, and I wanted less people. Those servers are typically less populated. So I hopped over there. Okay. If I log out or I switch worlds now, does that mean I restart the wave before this one, or I restart this wave? Very late in the game to realize that? Yeah. When I'm glad I realized now when I'm fighting Ketzek and not when I'm fighting Jad, you know? I want less people around me as a maximum mood, isn't it though? Isn't it though? I believe it will move you after the wave ends. Okay. And the next mage happens over here, so that'll be fine. So I'll go... Where do I have the best ping? Morton Temple. What? What did he say? It's a good thing I just turned my mage prey on. It's a good thing I just turned it on. Ha ha ha! Whoo! I did not see what the guy said before I clicked my page off. But we're not dead, and that's what matters. I get that bat over here so I can suck it. Ah, fuck. Suck? Big suck. Nice. Okay, now I gotta cock the fuck in. I'm gonna turn the sound effects up a little bit so I can hear it a little bit better. And then we suck. We suck bat first. Nice. Good suck. Good suck, chat. Good suck. That was close. That was a close one. That was a close one. You have to log out when swapping worlds. Yeah. It did just let me swap and it started the round over. And there was like a short delay. But it let us swap mid-round, which was nice. I think, maybe? Come on over here. Nice. Okay. I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway. I probably should have sucked him instead. I don't need to suck him. We're fine. Nice. Okay. Fuck. I was gonna say something. I don't remember. We have better ping. I'm not. I feel like I've really got down the prayer flicking for Ketzek now. I just gotta get Jad down now. I shouldn't have said that. You can't beat me. You can't beat me, kids. Like I took my Adderall today. I took my performance enhancing drugs for RuneScape. Oh, I took my nut today. Did you fucking die? Oh. Bleh. Blah. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world, but it does suck tremendous poopy diapers. We can still suck this guy. We can still suck this guy. Get some HP back. And there's a couple... There's bats and blobs next round, so we can heal off of that too. We can also block the mage. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Am I gonna get it in time? I sure am. Sick nasty. Just need to suck these bats. Lil Bean, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to Fire Cape Nanigans. Death and Dying Edition. Forever and ever, always. Death. Okay, and now we fight Magey Boy. Come on! Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Okay, we're good. We're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got two blobs in the mage. Easy. Easy. Okay, how are you? I'm fantastic. I'm stressed. I'm on edge right now. But we got this. We're gonna do it. Yes, absolutely, Sil. However, I don't want to take too much of a break because I want to maintain my rhythm. Because I think that's what killed me. Not my last attempt, but the attempt before that. Sorry, I know you know that. That's fair. No, no, no. Please, please. Iron Man's together strong. Irons together strong. This is my music. This is the classic dubstep playlist. Have you considered just don't be stressed? I'm trying so hard, Lord Tetchy. I'm trying. Kevin! Your friend Kevin, hello. Good morning. Happy birthday. How are you? You caught me at a great time. I'm safe spotted, the Magey boy right now. So I can talk and chat. How are you? How's your stream? Where are you streaming? Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo, creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. If you stick around long enough, I might flirt with you at least once, maybe more. Who's to say? Kevin, please teach me your ways. How can I get big, sexy, muscly titties like yours? I can do the titty bounce, but I want them to look nicer. You know what I mean? Hey, babe. Hello, Kevin. What are you getting up to today? Welcome to old school RuneScape pain and suffering, digital cock and ball torture. If you've ever stressed, just go backwards and you'll be desserts instead. So true, bestie. You get muscles by praying to the devil. That's how I did it. Damn it. And here I was thinking that the way to get bigger muscles was evangelical Christianity. Damn it. That's a joke. That's a lie. I'm not. Chat may have gifted a bunch of subs to accounts with the name Jesus and Come in it a bunch earlier, but I promise we're not evangelical Christians. Despite the Jesus Come subs that we had earlier. I don't know, we had a Jesus I just said, LT, I just said. Speaking of cum, there's a cum joke to be made here somewhere, but I'm not going to make it because I'm not the cum guy. A vote for Beard Princess is a vote for gooning in all of its form. Sit down and come on my shirt right now. Turn down for what? I'll eat your asshole. I'll eat it right now. Don't even test me. I got an iced coffee and a wiener. Let's go. Gay! Homosexual! Anal sex! Blowjobs with men! Gay! I can take or leave balls. Cut out the middleman, drink piss. Exactly. Instead, I'm gonna yell on Twitch about cum. Now, cock, on the other hand, actually, I can still make you get on your knees. Because I love feet! Because I want to see them grippies! I will jork this water until I am raw, motherfucker! Ah! That's cum. Thank you for coming and also coming. Hi, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that little video that we made just for you. I hope you enjoyed my cum video. I hope you also enjoyed Kevin's stream earlier. Please go follow Kevin.
Keep it in your pants.
I will not keep it in my pants, but I appreciate you being around for hanging out. D100 second time ever, first time was not so good. All right, little bean. Let's roll your D100 vibe check. Dice cam. Open her up. Do I have a D100 on me right now? I don't think I do. I think I've got the 2D10, so I'm just going to do that. Here we go. Lil Bean. 62 is not too shabby. I guess it is 62 shabby. Haha, sorry. 62 is all right. Better than it passes the vibe check. You pass the vibe. All right, hang on. I got to cock in for a second. Let me cock in for a moment. Where's the next? All the way over here. So we're going to run this way. Okay. Chesh, hello.
Use me, princess.
Here for it.
Apologies, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in so I don't die. For those of you that don't know what's going on, I'm activating and deactivating this thing above my head, which protects me from all magic damage. If I miss the timing on this protection prayer at all, this guy can hit me for up to, I think, 56 damage. I have 79 HP. I can afford to fuck up literally one single time. I can't just keep it activated constantly because if I do, it drains my prayer points. And this gauntlet that I'm a part of has 63 waves, and I cannot leave in the middle of it to go resupply. I have to do all 63 waves consecutively, ending with a boss that's even harder than this guy. So, beautiful. Beeps, I'll have you know, I started golf clapping alone in my house. Good. Good. Because of my prayer flicking while I was describing prayer flicking, or... I think because they're both bigness, I only have to pray range at first. Yeah. Okay, where's mage is over here. Perfect. Thank you, baby. Hell yeah, I can block both of them so that I can just focus on the bat. Boom. Huge. We'll grab the range guy by popping out from the other side of this little peninsula. Can I hit him from here with rapid? I sure can't! I sure can't! That was scary. Okay, back to rapid. The next one is mage, so we'll stay over here and then take ranged first. So I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah. Call the fire department. The cape is on fire. Staney! Oh, I gotta win now. Staney's here. This cape is on fire. Come on. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm coming for your ass, Jad. Come on, come on, come on. You got this for sure. I have faith in you. Thank you, Staney. Your faith sustains me. Dahlia, hello. Dahlia, how are you? It's been a hot bingus. How have you been? How are you going? How are you doing? Smoochies, mwah. You deserve the cape for that joke alone. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why'd you laugh like that? I don't get it. Shut the fuck up. Wave 40. We're kind of schmoovin', I think. I think next round we go over here, block the ranger, just work on the major, get blocked by the blob. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Good, yes, good, yes! Nice. Ah, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. We have prayer to spare. We have prayer to spare. Rogue's Den grind. Ah, my condolences. Doing all right. How about you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Dahlia. I'm all right. This thing that I'm doing is stressful as fuck, and it's got my hands all sweaty, knees weak, spaghetti palm, spaghetti already, sketty ready. But you know, we're doing it. Whew. It is very intense. I feel like it doesn't look intense because I've just got a lightning bolt flashing above my head every once in a while. But if I miss one of those lightning bolts, I could be dead instantly. So on my way to bed, just want to say hi since it's been so long. Have you taken good care of yourself and the fam? Absolutely. Yes. Dahlia, thank you so much. Smoochies for you. Mwah. Have a good sleepy night, good time. Thanks for stopping by. Shout out Dahlia. Please follow Dahlia. Crushing it? I hope so. We do have 22 more waves to go, so I don't want to count my chickens just yet. Is that a ranger and then mage? Yeah, okay. We got, what do we got? We got blob. We got bat. Oh yeah, I need to go over here. Get that bat first. I missed that one. Nice. Okay, so next round we got mage. So we need to go up here. I think if I go here, it can't hit me. Yeah. Okay. Bring the little guys over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. I'm so good at the video game sometimes. Okay. We want to be over here for the next one, so let's just full send it. Come on, come on. Okay. I think is ranged gonna hit us. Yeah, but we don't have to worry about that yet. Nice. Put the bat behind the little guy. It doesn't matter. Perf. Nice. That worked out exceptionally well. Okay. Whew. I was stream playing on my phone, propped up on my nightstand. Squid is watching you very attentively, by the way. The sounds and all of the... I was going to say all the colors, but it's just red. It's just red and yellow all over. Do cats like red? Maybe that's it. Huh? Truck lights red? Maybe it's all the red. Could be. I don't know. I think the lava patterns too. I could see that. I think we want to be over here for the next one. So I'm just going to... Just a cool 20 more levels to go, baby. Mage, blob, range. And can we move over this way for range? Get them all the way down here. Nice. Nice. Mage here, range. Double range? I think we run over to the corner and then up to the peninsula. We're on rapid, yes. Come on. Die! Nice. Huge. Now we go over here. No, we go in the corner. We go in the corner here. We are killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it, Mom. We're killing it. I'm really doing it. Get sucked, nerd. Big suckies. We were gonna pull the mage, but we're fine. We're fine because I'm cool and I'm changing combat styles on the fly because I'm awesome. Oh, what's next? Melee and mage? Oh, easy McPeasy hours. Yeah. We got this. What if we changed our song request theme to 2000s bangers? Can I safe spot him here? Oh, shit. Ooh, and I need to be... Oh, I can't safe spot him there either! Okay. I'm going to draw him all the way into here. Activate prey melee, and then run on the other side. There we go. It took some finagling, but we got it. Killing and sucking. What a weekend. Exactly. That's how I start my weekend every week, baby. Killing and sucking. We just have how many now? 17 levels. Bring me that bat. Bat! Bring me that bat so I can pop it immediately. An immediate bat pop. Should I do a prediction on if we are able to beat Jad or not? At wave 47, do we do a prediction? I zoned out there for a second. That was not good. The secret hidden mechanic. ADHD focus. Surprise, you have to balance another resource. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Okay, I will open up a Gamba as soon as I pass this this level. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Oh, we might just have to pray melee against. Yeah. That's gonna suck. Okay. Quit healing yourself, asshole. Motherfucker! Only I'm allowed to heal myself. No! Oh, come on. It's been 84 years. Nice. Okay, now I can do a dickie. We are on wave 48. For those of you that are not knowers, the final boss of this gauntlet is wave 63. So we have to get through the next 12.
Excuse me, princess.
No. 15 levels. 14 levels to get to the final boss. Excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
Let's go. Dick, thank you for the gift sub to Neon Halo and 2 ons. Incredible. Frogs, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, amazing Dig. How are you? New Dickie going live right now. Start prediction. Do we fire cape? Hell yeah. Nah, dead. You know what? 5-minute submission period. Do we fire cape? Do we achieve fire cape Bingus, or do we die trying? Let your choice do the talking. Okay. Next round. Mage is over here. Melee are here. Probably over here, and we can probably put the, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna run over here. Very goon, very goon, very goon. Nice. God, I'm so smart. I literally offered to spit in your mouth, and you're like, I don't know. Loopy, thank you for the 69 Bengals. I appreciate it. Saini, your faith sustains me. Your faith empowers me to do better. Oh, fuck. I think maybe Mage in the middle sucks. But I think we just stay over here. We flick. Or maybe we go over to the Penisensula over here. And we flick Major over here. And the meleeer can come and we just take care of the mage first. Because bat's easy. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. All right, how many believers do we got? What do we got? We have 69,000 for hell yeah, we get Fire Cape. 0 points on Nah You Dead. Okay. All right. A lot of believers in the house today. That doesn't make me scared at all. Could you fucking die, please? Okay. I believe in my raunchy RuneScaper. You know it, baby! That's me. That's me schlorping up runes. Uh-huh.
I said schlorping up runes.
Schlorping up runes, baby. Schlorping up runes. Skibidi-boo. Skibidi-boo-bidoo. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Next wave. We've got Blob. Melee. Major. So we want to be over in this area probably. Hopefully that means the blob will get to us first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna head over here after the blob dies. Robot rock. Rock. See, now this is kind of chill. This setup, I can chill and I can chat for a second. How we doing? How we feeling? How many of you are hyped for this 1900s point and click RPG? I don't need to heal. We're at full HP, baby. We have full motherfucking HP right now. Huge and sexual fun time, full HP. Robot rock. Rock. Robot rock. No, you're not gonna get me with a little pot shot. I don't think so, baby. Beebe-dabba-doo. Boop. Get scringled on, you binkle tinkle town. I think. Is Blob gonna get to me first and block? Yes. Yes. Very good. I've gotten pretty good at positioning. Fight caves have taught me very many goodness. Cocked in, clenched up, strap on. I am exceptionally cocked in right now. Oh, I missed that one, but we didn't take damage anyway, so we're fine. No. Goddamn bat. Get sucked. Get sucked, asshole. What's the next one? Major over here, melee over here. Next we have is 2 blob melee. Blob over here. Yeah, we can safe spot the melee over here. That's perfect. That's perfection. That's very good for me. Whoa, don't fucking walk right next to it. He will fuck your shit up, dude. That's okay, Syl. You can wake up to a screenshot of me with my fire cape. I mean, you can log out, Syl. Your progress will be saved if you log out in the fight cave. I guess it just depends on how EB sleepy you are. I love using enemies to body block each other. It feels so... I always feel so smart whenever I can stack the enemies up like this. I think I'm maybe sleepy enough to where I would not be able to perfectly play Flick Jad. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I would trust your gut. We saw what happens whenever you switch worlds. It restarted my current wave. So make sure to get in a safe position for the wave that you're on. And I think you can log out safely. God, I'm so good. I think we go over here for the next round. Yeah. Do a little sippy. What? Go. No! 25 sucks. 25 is poopy and I don't like it. And we don't have anyone we can heal off of next round. That sucks. We're in one-shot territory. So that should get the ranged over here, the melee behind here as well. Okay. Okay. God, this is so fucking stressful every fucking time. Thank you for the second Coke. I appreciate it. Oh. On the edge is where we perform best. That's what I'm talking about. Nice cock. Thank you. All right, we're gonna pull range. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. What's next? Bat, range, melee, mage. Ooh. Okay, but we don't have to worry about positioning until it's just the mage left. Okay. We should just be able to take on melee and then switch to mage when it dies. I think we just stay over here on reposition. Surround me like a waterfall. Hey, nice cock. Thank you. I'm so cocked in right now. I fucked that up a couple times, but I think I walk up.
That's just a stupid boulder.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Think of the Bengals. The particular ring-a-dang-a-dingy dongles. Huge. Okay, so next round. Ooh. Next round sucks. Mira, hi. Hello. Good morning. Happy birthday. Sorry, I've gotta cock the fuck in for this gauntlet. Gauntlet of terrible terrors and badness, poopy diaper town. We are nine waves away from boss fight time. Okay. All right, bye, Mira. Classic Mira moment, you know? I think maybe we just have to tank the meleeer and damage through heals next round. Yeah. A respecter of the grind based. Yeah, I basically have to run back here as soon as this thing is last hit. 21. 10. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, still not enough. Okay. Okay, cool. Stop. Don't heal. Oh, nice. It didn't take as long as I thought it would have been. Okay, so next, I think we take Rangy Boy. Nice. Okay. We were able to just get the bat so I can suck it real fast. Get sucked! That was a good suck. That was a good suck. Let's get range. Nice. Lucky bad, it should have been me. Okay, mage is the last one. Oh, mage is in the middle next time. Ranger over here. So we, ooh. Yeah, I think we go over here next to cut off the ranger, and then we keep the mage. And then I think we have to use the mage to save spot the melee, which fucking sucks, but ace will ace. Big numbies, big numbies. Big numbies. Oh! Oh, I just healed. Come on! Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We're at 56. We have 7 more waves. Next wave is Bat Blob, Range, Melee, Mage. We can heal off of Bat and Blob. Okay. And we can get okay. Next round we can heal pretty reliably. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over here. Oh god, I hope the... Oh yeah, Blob will get here first. Yeah, and we can save spot. Okay. That was a little sloppy, but we got there. God damn it. Whew. Okay. Good heals. Good heals. I think, is there a bat over there as well? No, it's just range. Okay. Whew. We're 57. Then we've got bat, blob. Okay, we have a couple opportunities for heals next round. I think it's either after 59 or after 60. We don't have a lot of opportunity to heal with spells anymore. So we gotta lock the fuck in a little bit. I say as I immediately take damage from range. I'm actually gonna... I have not looked to see what my next setup is. Is that melee, range, mage? Yeah, I think we can go over here for that. That's not bad. Till, are you still at it, or did you go to bed?
Bussy.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, my first ever fire cape. I've never had a fire cape before. I've never beaten Jad before. I've made it to Jad once, twice, once, and died on healers, like everybody does. Thank you, Mepsky. I appreciate that. Oh, I fucked that up. God damn it. Feywild, hello, welcome back. How are you? Ooh, good suck. Fuck, I fucked that up. Good heals, though. Good heals. Good heals, good heals. Nice, okay. Good heals, good heals. Feywild, honey, welcome. Hello, hello. Evan, thank you so much. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm trying my best. Oh, what do we got next? Melee, range, mage. Oh. I think we got to go over here and then maybe use the ranger to safe spot the melee. Maybe that feels bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Come on. We can do this. Come on! Die already! Oh no. Oh fuck. That was not ideal. We can get through that. I fucked that up pretty bad, but, you know, I don't know if the melee guy would have stayed safe spotted behind the ranger if I would have kept that ranger where it was. I don't think it would have. So that's why I tried to move it forward a little bit, but I was too late. But now we just have to kill the melee guy through heals. Nice. Okay. And then we can get mage from here. We're at 59. I think it's time for a piss break. I think it's pee-pee time so that I don't have to break before Jad and I can just go directly into it. Give me just a second. I will be right back. It's piss time. I'll pull up some words on stream for you. It's a little iPad time for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me during my Fire Cape journey. I appreciate that. It means a lot. I'm very, 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 very stoked and very excited at the prospect of getting a Fire Cape. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. It's time. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm taking your iPad away. I'm taking it away. But it's okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. Nice. Okay. What's our next setup? Ranger. Is that Blob? Oh, no. Double Ranger. Ranger, Melee, Mage. Okay. Ranger, Melee, Major. Ooh. Ooh. So I gotta be up here or over here. I think this is... Ooh. Yeah, this is a rough setup. I feel like I'm gonna have to tank some hits from that Ranger. I don't think this corner, not this corner, but this wall is safe spottable. Taking advice. Oh, absolutely. Sure. Oh, wait, I think this wall over here is safe spottable for the melee, and then we can just pray range. Melee by itself, you go in the corner. Oh, yeah, I can go all the way over here. Yeah, and then do the ranger. Okay, yeah. Because this ranger will go behind the peninsula here. You're right. I forgot that this one would just walk over here. True. Thank you. Only cash or credit at the moment. Mira, I thought you were lurking. So this guy dies, and then we go into the corner here. Get Scrungletowned, and then we can pray melee against the meleeer, and then we just have to take on the mage and the ranged one at a time. Huge and sexual fun time. Beautiful, genius, incredible, one of a kind. Oh! Oh, 60. Oh, this is our last. That was our last healing round. So we gotta be real careful about our prayers. Fuck you and your healing bullshit. Nice. Okay. So I think we walk over here. We take one ranged first. Oh, no, I didn't quite go far enough. There we go. Pray range. Go back into the corner. Just a long range, probably. Sleep, hello! Welcome back! Good morning, how are you? We're doing a little bit of old school RuneScape. Little 1900s point and click RPG. We're in a humongous piece of shit fuck you hard gauntlet right now. Get you out of there too. Bingo dango. Huge. Okay. Okay, good shit. Good shit, good shit. Nearly 3 years, yeah! I've been streaming later lately, so maybe you can make time. Sorry. Freaking out. Okay, who's next? We got melee mage. Yeah, I think we go around here and then we just take the mage by himself on that one. That's fine. So I think we go all the way back here, draw him down here. Okay, I am no longer taking any chances with prayer. We have plenty of prayer to spare. Okay. Next round, 2 mages, and then it's Jad. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Nice. All we got to do is poke ourselves right around this corner after this guy dies. I'm actually going to go to long range. So it's easier to get around that corner. Nice. Switch back to rapid, get them to stack up. Oh, and Jad spawns in the perfect spot. Okay. I just have to flick Jad right, and we got this. I just gotta flick it good and flick it right. Flick it on time. I just look over at PS and they went, oh my. I'm gonna flick him so good. Are we on rapid? Yeah, okay. What happened? Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Our follower alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. Glad to have you. Username Tasty Shits has redeemed a pronoun check. If you feel safe and comfortable doing so, please share your pronouns in the chat. Please do not make any pronoun jokes or we will ban you. But welcome in. Please share your pronouns if you feel safe to do so. Thank you so much, Tasty Shits, for the pronoun check. Wonderful. Appreciate that. Exclamation point pronouns if you would like a link to the website that allows you to Tasty's hits, but thank you.
Fuck off. It's horses, ho.
I think you might be lying to me. Interesting. Tasty, welcome in. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for sharing your pronouns. Huge. My pronouns are he and they, with equal comfort for both. You can use them interchangeably. It does not matter to me. Anyway, welcome and glad to have you. Thank you all for sharing pronouns. I'm gonna shoot these little dinosaur guys in the nose face. Dinosaur, lizard, dragon, salamander. I don't know. These things, the red things with the fire tails, the Charmanders. Lizard. Lizard. I risked a prayer flick for that. Please clap. I risked a prayer flick for that. Please clap. Sorry, I can't even talk. I don't know what they are, but I would. They bulky and handsome. Real. Sleep, thank you for mashing my nut button. I appreciate it. Lizard. Oh, okay, not quite. I thought that was the final hit. Okay. We breathe. We chill. I'm just going to switch to long range right now. The healers should be marked now. Yeah, now it's time to lock in. Now it's time to lock the fuck in. I think I'm switching to my favorite boss fight music. Do we do BFG or do I do Final Battle? BFG seems appropriate. This does seem like hell. Okay. Stomp, ranged, spit, magic. We have enough prayer. We can just pray eagle eye the whole time. If I need to, I can take a break by running back over here. Oh, wrong one. Oh no! Two hits. I didn't use any resources. I fucked that immediately. God damn it. Okay. Well, that's all for me. That pisses me off. I'm great. Great. That was so fucking bad. That was so fucking bad, dude. I want to cry right now.
It's late in the
I don't think I'm gonna stream the next attempt. I've streamed all my attempts so far. But I don't think I'm gonna stream the next one. Numbers have told me that not a whole lot of people like watching me do fight caves silently for 3 hours. And plus, I think I will have better focus if I do it offline. So I'll post if I get the fire cape. I'll see you guys later.